Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Hope everything is going well for everybody. Hope everybody has had a great weekend. I do apologize for yesterday's show being awkward for a bit, but, I'm feeling better. I'm
There's
past my
only
issues.
one thing that I have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's ready, I guess. Welcome in, everybody. Summer, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to see you in here. It's been a while for a bit. Subscribers only chat would be difficult for me. Well, I turn that on when I'm off stream because it helps prevent people from coming into the chat and ruining your stream, because they can do that if you're off stream. But the chat's still active even if you're not actually live. So if you keep it off, people could come in and cause Twitch to violate. They could violate your terms of service because you're responsible for your chat, and totally screw up your stream, get you banned, blocked, all those other things. So putting it on the subscriber mode when you're off stream is to kind of limit that issue. I wasn't sure if I'd remember to turn it off after I started the stream, so I quit. I briefly turned it. I checked my toggle to make sure it was actually turned off, so people couldn't. People could actually chat. Twitch has interrupted the intro. Probably I should move the time back for the first ad to maybe 3 minutes in. That way it's happening during the countdown. It's really dumb when the streamers are responsible for what other people say. Well, I mean, that's why Twitch's response is, well, you have mods. You have you have access to mods. Have them do it. That's the point of mods, is to moderate your chat. So, I mean, I kind of agree with you, but also on the other hand, that's the job of the mods and you. You are responsible for your chat. If your chat gets out of hand, you need to tell them, calm the hell down. I don't think it's that dumb that streamers are responsible for it, because you have plenty of tools at your disposal to remove the people that shouldn't be in your chat. Hello to Holly. Hello to Xander. Hello, Victor Rawl. Summer, always good to see you as well. Glad to see you back in here after a while. I think that's everybody who's popped in so far. Hello. Thank you for claiming first, Holly. I appreciate it. Before we actually start playing anything today, we're going to take a look at some videos that I'd meant to actually look at before, but I forgot to actually do that on stream. We're going to take a look at a Winter 22 trailer of Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Got a Sprite over here, which makes me burp a lot. I also want to take a look at a couple of videos that I don't think we've seen before on some gameplay of the Dead Space remake. Over the weekend, I got me a copy, or pre-ordered a copy of Dead Space Remake. So we will be streaming that when it, depending on how exhausted I am after work on the day it releases, which I think is not this coming Tuesday, but next Tuesday. I will likely stream it that night, or that afternoon, that evening, whatever. So. You're sorry, community ban Switch. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that most of the Twitch, like the Twitch themselves moderators, are probably men, so that they probably want to watch that happen. They're not going to ban that, so they can see it too. Fortunately, welcome to the double standards of gender. With that said, let's swap over here to the live scene where we should see. There we go. Let's go to the full screen mode. This is the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis Winter 22 trailer.
何しろ班長は初めてだからよ。まあ、長い目で見てくれ。
事実はどうあれ。
She's cute.
悪評はあっという間に広がるぞ。
Are these all soldiers?
有名よりはマシだ。
Another possibility for a remake. So they're going to have the cutscenes in like a World of Final Fantasy chibi style. But the battles are going to be a little more closer to the remake version. What the hell? Who the hell was that? What the hell was that in like a wedding dress? What was that? It wasn't Eris, was it? It was hilarious. Thank you, Zan. I'm glad you like it. Is that what are these outfits? That's obviously Zack. What is he wearing and what the hell is that a young Sephiroth? Oh my god. There was so much there to take in. I gotta get through this ad. Hold on. I'd like to see a game where we play as Sephiroth before he became legendary in Shinra. Judging by what we just saw in that trailer, that very well may be what it is. Or at least like a story that's based around it in some way. Because there was just so much here to take in. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. All right, you see here we've got. I'm gonna do it all right. You see here we've got the story part of it. This is where Zack first encounters Ifrit in the in Crisis Core, but then they go into the battle mode, activating combat mode, and then it's like Crisis Core. You know, I mean the interface is obviously very different, but this is a Crisis Core looking battle. Where like the field models are different, like shooting and stuff, and you've got the normal battle where everything looks a little more detailed and larger characters and stuff. And they were back to the field model. This is obviously Airbuster, Sector 5 reactor. Man of red head. Unfortunately, from what I understand, this is a mobile game, so I don't know if there's any way to actually be able to play this on PC or on I mean, obviously it wouldn't be console, but somehow on a PC. But I'd like to. I'm interested in this. This is essentially, I think this is kind of what people wanted with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They wanted the original game, like OG 7, in 2020 graphics, 2021 graphics. And that's what I think Ever Crisis is supposed to be. Ever Crisis is supposed to be is going to be Crisis Core and 7 with somewhat updated visuals. Who is Ifrit in Japan? A Japanese folklore, a type of mischievous supernatural being, sometimes considered the reincarnated spirit of one who is proud and arrogant in life. Well, I mean, Ifrit has always been a fire creature of some kind in the Final Fantasy series. The only time you don't see Ifrit is, as far as I'm aware, 12 and 13, whereas Ifrit in 12, Ifrit is an airship. And 13, Ifrit is replaced with what is his name in 13? Brynhildr, which is Saz's summon, or Eidolon, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think this is what this is supposed to be. Is like this is the remake that everybody wanted. And I don't get what's with the outfits. I guess this is clearly going, since it is on mobile, it's probably going to be, if not a free game, it's going to be at least a sort of not a pay to win, but a microtransaction game where you can buy like separate outfits and stuff, because this is Aeris in some kind of wedding dress. Bot, I'm gonna guess. I didn't even get a chance to read it. Yeah, bot. What a shock. Okay. It was Red 13. At least I think it was Red. Well, see, that's Aeris. What is this getup she is in? It sort of looks like maybe something that you would see in one of the earlier Final Fantasies. Like, say, the dress that, what's her name? Celis wore in a Cetra uniform? I suppose it could be. I was thinking like something that Celis wore in Final Fantasy VI when she did the play at the theater. And of course, I don't know what the hell this is. It looks kind of like... It looks a little bit like a combination of what Reeve wore in Dirge of Cerberus, combined with some of the fancy things like the gold shoulders of Heidegger's outfit. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this outfit before. And of course, why is... I don't know what this battle is, but this is against a behemoth in a reactor. Why is Zack, Aeris, and Red in a party fighting against a behemoth in a reactor? Like, where it looks like a Final Fantasy 15, the armor outfit? Yeah, kinda. It just it has a much longer, like, what do you call the fluff at the bottom half of the outfit. But Reeve has a blue outfit that looks very similar to this, minus the decorations. And then, of course, we're obviously looking at a young Sephiroth here. This is like teenage Sephiroth. The outfit is the same. His sword's, much smaller. But once again, he's standing in front of a burning village. What's weird here is he looks less like Sephiroth to me and looks more like Yozora from Kingdom Hearts 3, the Final Fantasy tie-in, if you will, of the game, where you the Noctis slash, the Noctis character essentially of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's really too bad it's going to be a mobile game. I hope, like, the one time I was able to play a mobile game on PC, young Sephiroth looks like Kadaj. Yeah, he really does. Really does. The only time I was able to play a mobile game on PC was what was it called? Final Fantasy Mobius. I think it was called Mobius. I enjoyed that, and I could play that on both mobile and PC, and it was actually like continuously saved as long as you're on the same account. You can just continue what you were playing on PC. If I could do that with Final Fantasy, with Ever Crisis, then I'd love to play this on stream. Hey Gizmo, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, well, let's also now take a look at the Dead Space. Let's see, which one we want to look at. I don't know which one's older. This is January 27th. This was December 5th. So this is the older one. Let's take a look at this one first. This is the first 18 minutes of gameplay. Of course, this both says 18 minutes. This is 11 minutes. So these could be two different things. Let's take a look. Yeah, me too. Me too, Xander. I can't imagine, I mean, barring something crazy, I can't imagine them actually screwing it up, because it's not like they took the original game and just like remastered and cleaned it up. I'm pretty sure they basically started over from the ground up. They might have taken a few assets from the original Dead Space, but it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. They completely built that game from the ground up. They didn't take OG 7 and then try to squeeze remake kind of content into it. This is an entirely new game. They even said there are some drastic story changes. I say drastic. They said there was supposed to be some story changes, so it's not going to be a one-to-one remake between Dead Space and the remake, Dead Space 1 and the remake. Who is making it? That is a good question. Developer. Motive Studio. Okay. I want to say I heard that Motive Studio is like some like remnants or like not leftovers. That sounds bad, but like some people who originally from Visceral Studios who made the original Dead Space. I think some of those people were involved because I kind of remember that name Motive. Yeah, I heard you did a sewing stream yesterday. How did that go? Crafting Mama? I love that. Love that title. All right, let's see. First 18 minutes of gameplay, Dead Space Remake.
I think it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Nicole?
I'm sorry about everything.
Oh, they made her older.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling
What was
apart
that
here.
blink? It was weird.
I can't believe what's happening.
Nicole looked really young in the original Dead Space. She
Strange.
looks older. I mean, of course, Isaac is
Such
an
a
older
little
guy
thing.
too, so I guess it makes sense that they're closer in age. But
That's right. Nicole?
Yeah.
wow,
Haven't
Kendra,
heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on
what's with
repeat?
the blinking? What's going on here?
Guess you really miss her.
Fisherman is not a job you turn down, but
There
6
we go.
months
Let's
apart.
try this again. It was changing resolution on me.
Falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange.
Considering progress on had some
Such a
company
little
while I did it.
thing.
All 8 of the main panels are cut out now. It just
That's
needs to
right.
cut some more pieces.
Nicole?
What are you working on, Gizmo?
I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fisherman is not a job you turn down, but 6 months
I
apart.
really love how
public
they brought
calls.
back the original. At least it sounds like the
It's
original
rough.
voice actor from Dead
Easy to
Space
say the
2
wrong
and
thing.
3
I
for
don't
Isaac.
blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you
Can't tell if
keep
that's
saying-
Kendra's original voice or not.
Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
No, that's not him. That's not the original
Where
voice
is
actor.
she?
Doesn't sound anything like him.
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know?
Yeah, but
And it looks like
he
they already
he would have
found
he looked old before the
so
game
dark?
started. You saw gray hairs on him
running
in the beginning of Dead Space 1 before he put his helmet on.
Hailing range.
Then you saw him again when he took his helmet off at the end of the
Just be
game.
careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances.
But
with Joy.
Nicole in her OG Dead
No
Space,
chances, huh?
she looked like
Is that
she
what
was
you were digging
maybe in
into,
her
like, personnel
20s, maybe
files
early
before we
30s at
You
most.
check your file access.
This Nicole
Computer
here looks like
analyst.
she's in
Comes
her,
with the job.
mid 40s
I
maybe.
ran standard CEC background.
They look like they're closer in age, is my point.
work in big-
Isaac looked like a lot older, like
Sorry.
20 and 30 years older than Nicole. Of course, we also could have been looking at
USG Ishimura.
quality
This is
of
the emergency maintenance
the
unit
visual
of
quality
USG
of a game
responding to
that's
your distress
on
call.
the
Company Ishimura.
one of the first games on the Xbox 360. They probably couldn't display, they couldn't make her
Ishimura, do you copy?
face as
Come in.
detailed as they
This is
wanted to
USG
show her actual age.
You ever hear
No.
of full communications black? I don't know.
Thank you, Gizmo. Luchador Kate for my friend because him and our mutual friend Troy doing a wrestling match. Interesting. Is it relative to the girlfriend? I doubt it.
Sounds like their communication array is busted.
Because I think that's what Kendra was just talking about when
Daniels and I can
I wasn't really
hours max.
wasn't really paying attention to what Kendra said, but
That gives you plenty of time
I wouldn't
to
see why
catch
they
up
would
on
change it to where she was a relative instead of a love interest.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged.
I do like how they've made the intro a lot more, not exaggerated or something like that before, but a lot more detailed, expanded on it. MILF.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smack us into the hull. Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Drop the blast shield. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. You alright?
I'll live. You hope so.
Might be broken.
Shit, but better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comps are down. We lost a port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers, and the singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
And of course, the panoramic view. I don't know, man. The Dead Space helmet, man. I don't know. I've always thought his helmet was so freaking weird. Ship short circuiting while they get in there. Originally, nothing happened to the ship besides crash landing.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Yeah, the way they made it looked in the original Dead Space, in OG, it made it sound like they actually like plowed through the side of the ship, right? And when you go off the ship and you look around, it looks like you're inside a giant cargo bay. Yet there's no like hull damage or anything. There's no hole where the Kellyan crashed through. It's like, okay, if we crash through the ship, where's the hole? And so, but if we're not inside the ship, what's this giant hole? What's this giant like containment area that we're in? Pre-Monday feels a hit different now that I don't need to study any longer. Started the window cleaning process on these archaic windows. Closet, put away laundry, time to chill now for a little. Yeah, I get the I get that. I get the pre-Monday thing like around, I don't know. I get it early and I get it early on Sunday. I usually get it like, I couldn't say I get it around noon because usually I start streaming by noon, so it's off my mind by then, but like 10 or 11. Hey, there's no specific conversation here. Feel free to talk about anything. That's what we're here all about. That's what you're all here for. That's what I want to see is a rolling chat. One thing that bugs me when I have viewers in here, but nobody chatting. I appreciate some lurkers. I appreciate some lurkers because I know that I'm not always the most entertaining thing to be focused on. So people can have me in the background and listening and stuff. I get that, but I prefer a rolling chat. It really bothers me when I know that everybody's lurking or not everybody's paying attention, as it kind of kills the point of being a streamer. One thing I wanted to discuss, which I haven't been able to do yet, is, this is kind of off topic again, so let me go off on a short rant here. I promise I'll make it short. People that come into the stream and immediately say they're going to go lurk, and then they go do something else, like just completely something else, not even listening to the stream. What's the point? What's the point? I mean, I've seen people come into the stream, and not just my stream, anybody's stream, and say, hey, I'm here, just say hi, I got you tabbed up. I'm going to mute the stream, and I'm going to go watch TV or something. I'm like, what is the point of even being there then? When you mute the stream, Twitch actually turns your view count off. So you're not even contributing to the overall viewer count, because when you mute, you're not counted. So even though there might be actually 5 people that actually have you tabbed up, if one of them is muted, you're going to show 4 viewers, because that's just how Twitch works. Twitch just knows. I love when people do that because then I know I have a life link. No, it bothers me when people lurk and are doing something else and are completely ignoring the stream. Like coming in, saying hi, hitting lurk, and then hitting the mute button and going and do something else. You don't do that with any other form of media. You don't pull up your phone and say, okay, I'm going to pull up Avatar on my phone, but I'm going to mute the audio and I'm going to watch Game of Thrones on TV. You don't do that. So why do you do it with streams? I'm not saying I don't like lurkers. Lurkers is fine. All I ask for is that you're at least paying attention to the stream in some way. Yes, I know it sounds narcissistic, but if you're going to lurk, at least listen. I can't say that I don't like lurkers because that would be hypocritical of me, because I do that too. When I'm in Scotty Blade's stream every day, I'm listening to him while I'm at work. I have the phone in my pocket. I can't actually watch or interact, but I am listening because I have it going through my Bluetooth headset. So I can't point fingers on being a lurker because I do it myself. And lurkers are fine as long as you're at least listening to the stream if you can't interact. But just coming in saying, okay, I'm lurking, I'm going to go do something else, and just completely shutting the stream out, I don't even want you here because you're completely pointless. It's completely pointless to have you. I'm so grumpy. This is just the truth, Gizmo. I'm trying to make this a successful thing, and I feel like I'm fighting to do that. I'm fighting to keep people in here when I'm trying so hard to do what I see everybody else doing, and yet it's failing for me. I'm trying to keep an interactive chat. I have things in the chat that people can do to play with. I'm going to add some more, but I have commands you can put in the chat so you can play games, or you can pop up things on the stream like Final Fantasy VII or the boobs thing, other things like that. Almost always need to lurk if it's during the part of work day when I'm in the office. See, I just said that. I just said, Gizmo, if you're lurking and paying attention to the stream in some way, like you're listening to it because you got the phones in your pocket or whatever, that's fine. Awesome. I get it. At least you're still able to somewhat pay attention and hear the stream. But if you're going to pull me up on your phone and then mute your phone, set it aside where you can't see or hear anything, it's completely pointless. Completely pointless. You might as well just not pull me up. To me, it's insulting. You're worthy enough to put you on my phone, but I'm going to stick you over there in the corner where I don't have to bother listening or seeing it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You will remove you as a count to views. There's a way to lurk without Twitch being pricks. Turn volume down super low. Then do whatever, your count will stay. That's true, but it still means you're not listening to me. The view count thing, that's not the critical part of it. It's the fact that I'm here to try to entertain you, and if you turn me down or if you turn the volume down or mute the stream, I can't entertain you. What's the point of you being here? This isn't me being grumpy. This is me, I guess, just venting about how I'm seeing other streamers doing the same things that I am, pretty much, or at least I'm doing the same as them, because it feels like I'm trying to do like they are in every way possible, communicative, interacting with the chat and so forth, and yet my chat doesn't move. But yet they've got 18, 12 people in there, and their chat's rolling the entire time they're live. Whereas I've got 3 people right now. I'll probably have 4 or 5 in a little bit. Then I'm gonna go down to 2, and it's gonna be that way for an hour or 2, and the chat's gonna be dead. That's what's most discouraging about me. This isn't. It's the engagement that I want. The bits and the subs. That's part of the engagement part of it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the money. The money's nice. It's a great luxury. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the interaction. I'm here for the engagement. This is the only place on the whole fucking planet I actually want to socialize with people, and I'm struggling to get that socialization. And it really just baffles my mind. I can't go to a bar and socialize because I'm not comfortable there. I don't have friends' houses to go to and socialize with them there. This is the only place that I can socialize and feel comfortable socialization, and I can't socialize because nobody's talking back to me. For the most part. Not all the time, but for the most part. If you mute your phone and computer, then your lurk will not count. I personally don't lurk unless I'm really tired but want to help the streamer. I understand. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody in particular. I'm not naming names or pointing at anybody in particular. I'm just talking about things that bother me with a stream. With the stream. Why it feels like I'm getting the shitty end of those deals. If I was just sitting here just playing the game, hardly ever talking to chat, chat's rolling and I'm completely ignoring it, I can see why people wouldn't be here. But I am always trying to interact and talk and chat and explain what I'm doing in the game, and, talk about things that are not even game related that we're talking about in the chat. I'm trying to do the things that I see other people doing. And when I'm not getting the same results as other people, I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong. What is wrong with the stream? What is wrong with me? Is the audio bad? Is the video bad? That's why I ask my mods all the time. Does audio sound good? Is the game drowning me out? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? What is it that makes people not want to stay here? Some people have said because you rant too much. Okay, I'm proving their point right now, but my point being, I'm not saying I don't like lurkers. What I say is I don't like people who aren't paying attention to the stream while they're here. If you're at work and you're listening to the stream while you're working, that's fine. If you can't interact because you're working, I get it, as long as you're at least half-ass listening to the stream. Because otherwise you're pointless for being here. Because you can't hear my jokes. You can't hear my commentary. You can't hear the game that I'm playing if you have it turned down or off. It's pointless to have you here. The best reason is because I'm boring socially. And part of the other thing that bugs me is when I have people that come into the stream, say hi and leave, come in for 3 seconds, say hi and leave. That's even more insulting to me than coming into the stream to lurk and then muting the stream. Why are you even bothering to come in and say hi and then disappearing? I mean, am I really that uninteresting to you that all I get out of you is a hi and then gone before I even get a chance to respond? I've seen people do that. I've seen people come in and say hi, and I by the time I look over and see their message, which was like 3 seconds ago, I look over in the chat and see they're not even here. Why do you even bother? Why do you even bother? That's more insulting than you just not showing up. Okay. Anyway, I think I've had enough. I said I was going to make it a short rant. It's not short. But let's get back to what we're talking about here.
Procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Definitely going to need to have
Where is everybody? Half the
captions
ship
for
must
this.
have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But if you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No.
You're going to get squished later, Kendra. Assuming the game plays out the same way it does in the original.
The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel, and is now the oldest
At least we didn't take out the sign.
years of continuous service. It holds the record for
How is it Kendra just a comedic genius today?
with 34 to date and highest dead weight of refined product at 14.
Sounds like the same rhetoric that we heard in the original version, so that's cool they kept that going through. The assault rifle looks the same.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I
That's
can't
not
reach
good.
security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
It was like less crew than before. I don't think so. It was Kendra, Hammond, and then I think there was 3 soldiers. One of them he ordered to stay on the ship, so I'm not sure where the other one is. So maybe we're one short. But yeah, there's him here.
Someone left in a hurry.
Let's see. No, I think there were 2 soldiers that came with Kendra and
Where's the security
Hammond.
detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake.
Yeah, there was 2 of them that were
Security console's
killed.
Still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Go into the room, touch the panel. That's when the necromorphs arrive.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
I'm sure it's just jammed. Don't worry about it, Isaac. Wow, that's different. It's just a larger room.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
What could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker?
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
The AI computer sounds the same.
Quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Yep, you're dead. Oh, that's cool. Go for the limbs! Go for the limbs! Oh, wait, that's right. They don't know that yet. Here comes the one's going to chase you. Oh, there's another one that's chasing you. Wow, okay, so 2 of them chase you this time. It's going to bust through the door. Oh, nice effect. The blood actually drips on your uniform. That's cool. Points for detail there. Yeah, Isaac was a silent protagonist in the first one. That was terrible. This room's definitely the same. I'm sure that guy screaming, he's fine. He probably just having just a bad day. Maybe just like, you know, stomach cramps. The silent protagonist bothers me in most games, honestly. Chrono Trigger did that. Dead Space did that. Pretty much any game that has a silent protagonist, I just, you know, I don't really like that. I'd rather they say something. I mean, I get the idea behind the silent protag is to give you the player. Wow, okay, that's definitely different. Give the player a way to kind of sort of make their own dialogue. That was kind of a weird little mode he was doing. It gives you the ability to, as the player, to make your own dialogue, but I don't know. I would just rather I'd rather be more interactive. Let the characters. It makes the world feel more alive when the characters are the ones making the conversation. that attempted a jump scare. Yeah, that was, you know, and about Dead Space, you know, they made him silent protagonist in 1, but in 2 and 3, they gave him a voice. It's the inconsistency gets me more than that.
Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
So how many times in the first 10 minutes of the game are you going to hear "cut off the limbs, cut off the limbs"? Because they say it a lot in the first part of the Dead Space 1.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Well, I can say this. Kendra feels like way less of a bitch so far. In OG Dead Space, she was chewing Hammond's ass every few seconds. Here, she seems a little less bitchy. I just say a lot less bitchy. She just seems less of a twat. To be honest. I mean, she kind of has resting bitch face, I got to admit, but she hasn't been like jumping down Hammond's throat every 3 seconds. We can find personal logs of Krim like in Doom 3. Well, there was a few personal logs in Dead Space 1. Some audio, some text logs, and some video logs actually. Okay, so this objective is the same as the original. Got to fix the tram. Your locator knows the way. Really? Thank you. Okay, that's different. You didn't get a top-down view of the door from there. It's a different path. Yeah, that wasn't the original. That was not in the original. That didn't happen. This is like a shortcut to that door because you went a completely different direction. Oh god, a baby doll. That's disturbing. There's your stasis module. He just picks up the dismembered arm. He just picks up the dismembered arm. Like shake. All right, there we go. We did. Stick it on. Doesn't even bother acknowledging the fact that it's a severed hand or nothing. Hey, Bird 2, welcome in. Boink. Jesus. Even the guy whoever played this demo for this screwed that part up. Doom 3 could find personal log audio files and emails of pretty much every person in the facility even before crisis happens. I mean, there was some, like, pretty much everything was related to the event around Aegis 7 and all the logs that you found. The things about finding the marker and the dementia that the people were starting to encounter, the violence, the fact that some of the people were somehow coming back to life and so forth. There were the logs in Dead Space were pretty expansive. Mentions of the Unitology, the church, and all that stuff, the company. Stasis was one thing I never really used very much in OG Dead Space. He's dork. Very dork.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
You know, I get what stasis was good for. I never thought to use it. My first thought was always just disable them, not actually freeze them and then disable them, unless they were...
The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Prepare systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Pretty much the only time I'd ever used stasis consistently was on the Valor with the super fast necromorph soldiers. Those are pretty much the only time I ever actually used stasis, because I never thought to use it. They would move slowly enough I was able to just dismember them without letting them get close. Hey, what's up, dude? They brought the Dead Space 2 and 3 mechanic of squishing the necromorphs for goodies afterwards. Going for the head. Whoa. Why did that work? That was weird. He used the cutter on the necromorph's head and it worked.
Left loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Feels like he's doing a little tiptoe. Sneaky. He's guy behind you. If one's approaching you slowly from the front, turn around. There's probably one approaching you from the back. Oh, I like the detail there. Did you guys see that? Take a look at that when he actually let's use the stasis one. When he starts shooting the necromorph, watch you actually see like the skin and the muscle coming off the arm, so you know you're actually penetrating the exterior. Watch when he shoots the leg. You see his shin bone here. I mean, it's gross, obviously, so I'm not trying to gross y'all out. But the points for detail there, I think that's really good. It kind of lets you know that you're dealing damage to a critical point, and you're literally fixing to snap that limb. I really love that. Gives that he wants to show what's happening in a short amount of time, but doing the repairs before the audio log finishes about it needing parts to have your medicating. I'm trying to prevent spoilers for the players, but it's Dead Space. I'm pretty sure most people that are watching this remake have played the original. They know what's being said.
Tram replacement complete.
Oh, hello. Reload. I'm backseating in a video. I know. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
There's the crawler guys. Alright. Shut up. I wonder what part of this is. If this is the same thing, then we're going to worry about it.
There's some secondary animation with the moving pistons. It gives life. You know, it communicates that this is an industrial thematic.
Hey, Josh.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
It does. It really does. You're not wrong.
Horror storytelling, a little bit of narrative. We have the various tools and crates.
I love the masks on sign up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite thematic.
Safety first. Dead Space is a game about safety.
Okay, so in this state, now we're in a state where it's starting to, we've powered the room.
I think we've actually seen this. This is the engine room.
Slowly starting to rotate, a little bit of life to it.
How you doing, Josh?
Lights, you can see the blood.
You'll have to speak up. We've booted up an engine.
Yeah, it's
Let's follow the blood trail then.
Let's do that.
No.
Well, look at the difference in the detail. Look at the back of this the health bar on the back of Isaac. Look how much less detailed it is compared to what we saw a moment ago. This is much more bland looking. Stomach bug. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. There's much less detail to it. It looks a little bit more like Dead Space 1 original health pack rig design than the newer version. I think we've seen this because I kind of remember some of this stuff. Okay. All right. Well, that's enough of that. There's a look at my Twitter. By the way, check me out on Twitter. Check out my socials. Linktree .com Linktree. Just look for me on Linktree. Socials will get you all those links. Yeah. Well, we are ready to resume our journey in Final Fantasy VII, so let's go get on that. And we go. There we go. Clicky. There we go. Clicky. There we go. If you would add one for me, I think this would fit me. The bot band Hammer Zanderfeld is ready for skull action. Yeah, you're like you've gone to the Dragon's Armory and you've double-handed that band hammer, man. I think you set up a little cottage at the top of Firestorm Mountain. You've been yeeting bitches in there for a while. I'm really looking forward to the Dead Space remake. If I don't, for some reason, get around to streaming it the week that it releases, I'll be streaming it that weekend for sure. All right. Last time on Final Fantasy VII, I was struggling with some of the end bosses, but I have solved that problem. Oh, Per2 liked my photo on Facebook. Thank you, Per2. Thank you so much. I went to the Northern Cave and did a little grinding before I was in like the upper 50s when I finished the last stream. The glass felt more transparent than it is. I was drinking that special invisible drink. Yeah, it's really tasty, even though you can't see it. I get You mean Typhoon? No, I didn't go into the beams. I didn't go into the sorry, I saw Laura and I just couldn't help it. Couldn't help myself. Although I'd rather reach for Tifa than Laura. I didn't go into the ancient forest. I went to the Northern Cave and just did a bunch of grinding down there. I also added the Experience Plus materia to Cloud, which I figured out why Cloud is so far behind in levels. Cloud's experience scaling is quite different from Barrett and Tifa's. When Barrett and Tifa were in like their upper 50s, like 58, 59, something like that, Cloud was like 54. I put the experience plus materia on him, and he caught up to them, but is yet to be able to pass them. And also, there's the amount of experience he requires to level is vastly different. If we take a look at the stats here, Barrett's currently got 908,000 experience, right? Tifa has 850,000 experience, and they're both level 70 and 71. Cloud is level 70, but he's got 968,000 points. So he is the same level as Tifa, but he has almost 100,000 points more. That means he takes longer to level because he has more points, yet he has not passed Tifa in experience. So they've clearly changed the balance of the experience curve, especially at least for Cloud, because he is taking much longer to level up. That's why I'm glad I have the experience plus on him, so at least he's a little closer to keeping pace with Barrett and Tifa. But now we're in our 70s. I've arranged my material a little bit, my equipment setup as well. I'm worrying a little bit less about the AP gain now, so we went with Ultimate Weapon, 4th Bracelet, which that didn't change. I'm not using a Protect Ring on him, because with this setup, including the 25 magic on weapon on his weapon, and 30 on the magic, that's a pretty big boost. I also gave him the magic plus materia that we found, and so those alone pretty much almost max him out. So he doesn't need the plus 25 on the earring. So I gave him the Protect Ring, so he's got auto wall. So now I have Barrett and Cloud both having barrier and M-barrier at the start of the battle. Barrett, I switched him from the enemy launcher, which was the multi-targeting weapon, to drill arm. Yes, I lost my triple AP growth, but again, that's not really critical, because drill arm, like Comet, ignores defense. So it'll do the max damage that he's able to inflict without being blocked by defenses. I think even barriers don't affect that. He still has a wizard bracelet. He also, like I said, he has a protect ring just like Cloud. Tifa, I'm keeping her with the power soul and curse ring, even though I do have her ultimate weapon. I actually did a little bit of a test, and the premium heart by itself doesn't deal anywhere near as much damage as Power Soul combined with Curse Ring. The downside to this is that she will only have the buff to her damage for 60 seconds. If the battle lasts longer than 60 seconds, whether or not she dies from death coming down to kill her from the death sentence affliction, she will not have the same power anymore, because obviously the curse has been lifted. So some of the longer battles, I might switch her Power Soul to another weapon, but during that 60-second time frame, she can do a lot of damage with her physical attacks, especially with the death blow. One of the bits I wish YouTubers would use RPG Maker would do is explain the progression charts to give examples of what makes sense for fighters versus mages versus clerics versus thieves. Do you mean like the stat changes, or do you mean like the experience graphs? Because for me, the experience graphs aren't really critical to the character, like the character class, whereas the stats obviously would. Like a mage, in my opinion at least, your magic stat would grow quicker than, say, a strength stat, because you're a mage. A warrior would have a better defense stat than a mage. It would grow faster, being a larger gap. So as far as like experience gains, that wouldn't really matter, because you could base that on like character. That would give like the character a little more development. Maybe one character is a little less, I don't want to say stupid, or a little more stupid, I don't want to say it that way, but maybe they're just not quite as smart as another character, so they don't get as experience as fast. And it kind of expands on the character development, if you will. Stat regression growth curves. Yeah, I would just say it's all based on like the class that you want them to be. You know, I don't think it's that complex. I mean, it makes sense to me. That's how I do it. That's how I would do it in the games that I would make. Now for materia, I did another little bit of a swap as well. I have Pearl on MP Turbo, mostly right now because the enemy I was fighting in the Northern Cave was weak to Pearl, so I was able to do more damage with Pearl. I have Ultima, Renew, Destruct Sneak Attack, because with Destruct Sneak Attack, Cloud will cast X Zone at the beginning of every battle, and with exceptions, it pretty much one-shots every enemy that we come across. When we get into the boss battles later, it's going to be a little less important because X Zone is not going to work on those bosses, obviously. But it's for, cleaning out some of the earlier, or like the smaller fights that don't give as much experience, but it's quicker than trying to just fight them or run. I've got HP and MP plus on him, which is why his MP is maxed out, and finally got his HP over 1,000. It's now up to 5,800, finally. Restore all, multi-targeting heal. Comet, I currently have no slotted here, but I usually put magic counter here, so he counters with Comet too. And then of course magic plus and boost experience plus, or experience plus. I used to have a bunch of summons here, but then I remembered I had magic plus, and each one of those summons combined together only did about 16 to 18% magic stat boost, right? Well, by putting magic plus on here, this one materia was outdoing the summon materia that I had, and also does not take away his HP, so that helps as well. Cloud won't be as, a glass cannon now because the summons aren't killing his HP stat. To me, it is. I can't tell what would make sense for any class, even if I'm thinking basic D&D classes. Well, if you're making a mage type character, you're not going to want that mage type character to be wielding a lot of strength, because their main thing is casting their magic, right? So you would have their magic stat be their highest growing stat. They would start with more magic than a warrior or a monk or something, and as they leveled up, their MP and their base offensive magic stat would grow more per level than a monk or a warrior. One fellow RPG Maker dev suggests I use a plugin that lets the player apply stats to wherever. You could do that too. One of the games I think I'm going to be making, I'm not going to be creating a class type system. Like, each character is pretty much going to be kind of generic, kind of like Final Fantasy VII is, and you as the player can kind of customize how they grow. What I would like to do, this is kind of like I haven't looked up a system for this, but as you buy new weapons for each character, each one of those weapons comes inherently with a group of stat boosts. And as you level up that weapon, you gain points in that weapon that the player can distribute on any one of those stats. And when that stat is mastered, that stat becomes a permanent addition to that character. So say you have, we're just going to call the character Bob just for the sake of argument. And you give Bob a sword, and this sword has the option of having HP plus 10, strength plus 2, or defense plus 2. And as you level up that weapon gets distributable points. The player can choose, so it reaches the weapon levels up to level 1, and it gains 1 point. You take that 1 point, and you have the option of putting it in that defense stat, the strength stat, or the HP stat. And that stat, when you put that point on that stat boosts that character by that point. Now, if the weapon is not mastered yet, and you remove that weapon, that stat comes off as well. But if you master that weapon, when you master the stat on that weapon, even if you remove that weapon, that stat stays on the character permanently. I know it's kind of complicated to explain, but I hope my explanation made sense. But that's what I want to do with one of the projects that I'm working on, because the idea of the game, the way the whole game is set up, putting them in classes and job roles like that doesn't really fit the story well, and I really want my games to have the characters and the story, even their, their job classes or whatever, all make sense. Yeah, kind of classless, but allow you to customize the characters as you want them to. If you want this particular character to be a little more magic based, then you can choose that yourself with the weapons that you pick up and the stat points that you distribute into those weapons. And there's still going to be kind of like semi-bit of classes to them, because some classes or some characters are going to get specific stat boosts to that character that other characters wouldn't get. I'll use the sword for example. The sword is likely not going to get a magic stat boost. It'll just be like strength, HP, and defense, or maybe another weapon might have magic defense instead of physical defense. That kind of thing. Not really going to get a magic boosting sword. Whereas a mage type class or something similar to that, another character who may be a little bit more magically inclined, if you will, may get a sword that does have a magic boosting stat on it. So it may not be completely classless, but it's not going to be completely just a generic setup. You can make a mage influent character be a offensive physical juggernaut. If you chose to. That kind of thing. Lead to a particular class. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Okay, so I'm going to put my magic counter back on here. And then Barrett, I was trying to get the guidebook from the ghost ship in Junon Underwater Reactor. So in order to do that, I had to take off the counterattack material. Otherwise, he would have killed the ghost ship before I managed to morph him. But I was able to do that, so I can now put them back on. Put all those counterattack material back on him. All these counters are mastered pretty much. Change /all to another counter because I don't need /all anymore. I don't need more if I can change that to the other counter attack. Counter, shield, cover 50, cover 50. Divinity 2, Dragon Knight Saga, completely classless in that game. Okay, I'll have to take your word for it. I haven't played Divinity. Put /all back on him because he doesn't have a multi-targeting weapon anymore. She has sneak attack, which isn't really important. Put the shield on her because shield is really, really good now that I finally leveled it enough. Luck plus on her just for the luck. Long range sense because sense is useful for morphing. Enemy away or enemy lure, whichever one we want to do. Death blow added cut and barrier all. He has pearl. Oh, I already said what he has. So yeah. So that's our setup now. And with that, I wanted to go back to Calm, now that I have the guidebook, and give the guidebook to the Calm Traveler and see what we get for it. Normally we get the underwater materia. I don't know about this mod, though. Is that Elmira? With everything that's happened, it's a miracle you're all alive. Wow, that's cool. Huh. Interesting. Alright, you. Give me your shiz. You were all in town before, right? I bet you know the way around this crazy world of ours by now. We're trying to fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a spoony bard before the meteor hits us. To do that, I'm going to need Desert Rose to hold between my teeth, an earth harp to bang out the tunes, and a guidebook to plan my debut tour. You help me out and I'll give you the command materia X Attack, the command materia W Magic, and a golden chocobo. Yeah, I read that. Only downside of class is really easy to script your own build. Yeah, I get that. I've done that before. That was kind of my issue with one of the earlier Final Fantasies, is since I didn't have a class type setup, I ended up like screwing things up, and I had to basically restart the game because I didn't feel right with what I did. At least the second time through, I knew what I was doing, so I was able to build it better. Guidebook said get you the gold chocobo. It's slow as hell, mind you. We get a gold chocobo for getting the guidebook. That means I don't have to do any chocobo races. I can get all of the extra materia like Knights of the Round and shit. That's good. I really hate doing the chocobo races. This is fucking awesome. Here's the deal. Get me those things and I'll fix you up. Guidebook. Hey, it's the guidebook. The deal is for a gold chocobo. Ready to trade? Sure. Hi there, gold chocobo. Looks like my stable's full. I'll come back when I have room. Oh, I gotta go buy a stable. Well, in the Souls games, you don't really have... I mean, well... I can't really speak for all the Souls games, but you sort of have roles in Elden Ring, kind of. At least you start with certain classes have certain boosts in their stats, like the Astrologer has a better, whatever the equivalent of magic stat is. They have that, and that's why I chose that class. The Samurais have higher dexterity stats. This is world coming to. Stars falling. What's next? And things are now. How about raising a chocobo? Not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that would be a healthy distraction to raise some chocobos. Uh-huh. Yes, I know. Give me a damn stable. Take care of my chocobos. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I get it. I get it. 10,000 gil. Yes, I got it. Don't worry, I don't need your son. I've got my hands on this. But you choose your stats for the rest of the game. Yeah, you can choose a place to start, and you can adjust it from there. But ideally, and I would say smartly, you choose a class, and then you up those stats as you should. Unless you're trying to go with like an advanced run or something, like you choose the naked characters, whatever those are, so you can build them from zero. What do we want to call this chocobo? Yeah, the naked character with the club, yeah. What do we want to call our chocobo here? What name do we want to give him? Or her, I have no idea. Holly? Okay, go with that. We're gonna ride Holly, oh my. Good thing she's single. Achievement unlocked gold chocobo. Too bad I'm unlocking the achievements in the mod. Hey Paul, welcome in. Good to see you. So get our chocobo. Holly the golden bird. Come here, Holly. Female, Class C. Well, good. It actually was a female. Riding chocobos. Which one are you going to take? Poly female, Class C. Yiddy up. Alright. Okay. Well, at least we did that. We don't have a gold chocobo, but there's not really a whole lot we can do with it because, we can't get the material from the materia caves. No. No. No, no, no. That is a bad idea. Every one of the materia caves has a really, really hard boss in it. Like, really hard. Like, me watching porn hard. Not that y'all wanted to know that, but I haven't done the pagoda stuff at Yuffie. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I'll land this freaking thing over here. Well, I did say that it was going to be a slow bird. So, yeah, you probably got to, like, race it a bunch to get it leveled up to Class S, which doesn't matter. You don't need to race in this game. Once you get a gold chocobo, you're done. You don't need to do anything else. There's really no point in doing any of the races. Let's see how bad I can get my ass kicked in here. This is usually the mine materia. Over the course of many years, Mako energy will crystallize into materia. Receive mine materia. You sense a familiar presence. What? Mimic. Obviously, Exxon wasn't going to work. Cannot sense, of course not. Oh. Missing a lot, thankfully. Damn, Tifa. Limit filled. Only 1,700 damage, that's not much. Did you fight Go-Go? Yeah, that actually would have made a lot of sense, too. Oh, nice block there, Barrett. Unfortunately, Tifa's grid's been activated. She's also lost her attack power now. Uh-oh. I just put Tifa, I told Tifa to death blow. I mean, she's going to death blow somebody. And she kicked the shit out of herself. Well, use that on her then, on him. There, pretty good job dodging that magic. Go Tifa. And we got the mine materia. Just like that. And now we have wall as well. That was actually really easy. Okay. Where would I want to put mine? Who would I want to put it on? Luck -1. Okay. Where would I want to put the mine materia? Not really much that my characters do that the others would be able to mimic easily. They can't mimic limit breaks. Their magic stat would not be affected, or would be affecting their ability, so there's no point in them having things like Comet, I suppose. And with all the counterattacks coming through, they ended up just countering the counterattacks. Or they would end up mimicking the counterattacks. Probably for like specific battles where we would need like really strong attacks. Great, now I can come into work whenever I want now. This time was born. Okay, well, there was that one. Let's see, what else do we want to get? We can get... There's 3 more to get. There's Knights of the Round, obviously. We got the HPMP Plus next to North Corel. And then there's the Quadra Magic. Betting Knights of the Round is going to be some like crazy bullshit boss. Like something stupidly insane. This is HPMP materia. Which ones would you equip? Time to make work go by faster. Comet to drop rocks on people's heads that piss me off. Fire to burn bitches. Knights of the Round, so I can have a bunch of big friends that can cut people apart. Oh, this is Mega All material. This is an HPM. This isn't HPMP. This is Mega All. You sense a mighty presence. Uh-oh. And what is this? Blue hero, red hero, yellow hero. Are these like references to... I don't know what these references to. But one is a cactuar with a sword and a cape. One's a blue bomb with horns, and the other one's a yellow Armin with something on his head. I'm pretty sure I can't scan them either, so there's probably no point in trying. Not a lot of damage. Are these supposed to be references to like one of the earlier Final Fantasies that I'm not aware of? Oh, it just exploded. Okay. Tifa's gonna be out of strength, or down on strength. That one's hard to hit, so I'm gonna hit the red one. So far, the yellow one hasn't really been that big of a threat. Damn, I almost killed him. Yeah, now we just gotta kill the red guy, whose only advantage is he's got a very high evasion rate. We need to heal him, like, badly. Time to hit that dusty old trail. Did it just run? Uh-oh. This is different. What are these guys? One was a Tonberry, obviously. Pink hero, black hero, green hero? Are we looking at the Power Rangers here? I like that the green one is a Tonberry. It really makes me uncomfortable. One's dead already. It includes 30 remixed bosses such as Safer Mog and Kate Sith, OP Scorpion Mech, and a side quest with Zack Fair as a boss. I'm aware about that. I know most of those. The Scorpion Mech. I think it was the Barrett boss fight, the Barrett ultimate weapon fight, the one we didn't get to beat last night. Ketchi, Safer Mog Ketchi. I remember that one. It's basically Safer Sephiroth, two different forms. And then the Nibelheim flashback in the mansion, where you actually see Zack rescue Cloud. That's actually a boss. That's that fight. I remember that one. That was from the original, actually the first version of New Threat that I played from the 1.5. Alright, so just the green one left. He's still distributing a pretty good amount of damage, 5,000. He just healed himself. The Dragoon Tonberry feels like a reference to Kane from Final Fantasy IV. You think so? I did say a mighty presence, and they're all multiple colors, which makes me think it's supposed to be a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers reference. They had black, pink, green, blue, so on and so forth. Well, he's dead. There we go. And Comet was born. Where's my cat? And now we have Mega All Materia. Alright. What be Mega All do? Okay. All attacks on every action. Death Blow All, maybe? Would that work? Excuse me. Again, I live in Final Fantasy VII. Great, so now I got Ketshi and Comet in the same world. Alright. Let's go for Quadra Magic next then. These are going easier than I thought they would. Quadra Magic is over by Medial. Oop. You must not get caught by the snake. I'm aware there's a way to actually get this materia without actually needing a blue or gold chocobo, a green or gold chocobo, but whatever. I didn't think I'd be able to fight these bosses. I mean, probably at the level I would have been able to get it before, like when I first come to Medial, or first get the high wind, probably not, but now... now it's not a problem. This is Quadra Magic, alright. You sense a foreboding presence. Ah! Look, these devs are puns. Are punny. It's a giant flower. I can death blow all. Not that it really matters. Counter barrier pulse. Uh-oh. Probably can't sense him, but I want to check to see just in case. That was anything that I fought so far. I think even the curator armor was easier. It was harder than that. Doing the tree. That's where he is. Okay. I now have obtained Quadra Magic. Which is an independent materia, right? Or is it it's paired? It's paired materia. Okay. Magic counter comet? No, let's do quadra magic comet. Because comet penetrates armor. Destruct sneak attack. I don't think destruct sneak attack will be useless for a while, so... I don't really think I'm going to need magic counter for a bit. Not a whole lot of times that he's going to be hit to need a counter. Usually, Barrett does all the blocking and countering. Okay, so far so good on these optional super bosses. And now the hard one. I say the hard one. I mean, the last three were easy. Is this one going to be simple? I mean, it's Knights of the Round. Why would this one be easy? See if we can do retrieve. What would your materia do? Multi-targeting revive, like a Mega Phoenix. That'd be nice. Like if I have multiple characters, if I have like 2 out of 3 people down, cast like that multi-renew or multi-revive and revives both characters, and make it like double useful. Instead of just missing the one that's alive that has to cast it, give them like an auto life. So it like revives the 2 down characters, but gives you auto life. So if that 3rd character goes down, he can self-revive. All right. Here goes. You sense an ancient presence. Oh, there's 2 of them. Pincer attack. Target obstructed. Clearing obstructions. I never had either. Not legit anyway. They're attacking each other. Oh, confusion. Great. Damn, Tifa. What are we looking at here? Shinryu and Omega. That explains it. That explains it. Oh, he just big guarded himself. That's bad. We gotta dispel that. Once again, probably can't sense. Oh, they hit each other, but they still, with their counterattacks, hit me. Gold Chocobo, but never knew what to use it for. Then I found out about King Knights rounds. That was the playthrough. I didn't bother to race the Chocobos. I've never gotten a Gold Chocobo, like, legit. I've either got it by cheating. I've got it by cheating. Or cheating my way through the Ruby fight, which gets you a Gold Chocobo. I thought he had a barrier up. Should have used Renew instead of a Phoenix down. Ooh, shit. Alright. Okay, these guys are actually pretty tough. I think I'm having a double deal with them. I think it's part of the problem. Oh wow, instant petrification. These might be have to be guys I gotta come back for later. I cheated getting all the material basically at the start of the game so I could see what it was like. Yeah, I did that too. That's how I learned about some of the material that were that's in this game that I've never had come across before. Like I didn't know what sneak attack was. W summon, quadra magic, mega all, like material I'd never gotten. How you doing, Paul? Okay. Let me try these again. I think I can do this, but it's not going to be easy. Not at all. Not really sure who I should be going after first. Shinryu or Omega. What should we do this weekend, Paul? Wow. Shinryu was in the FF game with X Death. I don't remember that, but Shinryu's been in a lot of different incarnations of Final Fantasy. Shinryu is also in Final Fantasy X as one of the creations in the battle arena. Shin on Dead by Daylight. Nice. I think a Mega Elixir is appropriate right now. That's fine. Rocket Punch Barrett. He's petrified. You can't hurt him. They keep focusing on Barrett. There's counterattacks and everything. Recovered, but still stoned. Thanks. Yeah. Well, whenever you feel better, if ever you smoke too much weed, you might feel a little bit better, but you're still stoned. I don't know. I didn't have a good punchline for that. I forgot I said anything. I don't know anything about drugs. What am I talking about? Poor Barrett. He's the one getting his ass kicked for all the counterattacks. On Cloud, you need to get that renew in there, please. Bam. Well, this game's not perfect, but you make a good point. Target I wanted to hit. Well, the counterattacks. Shinryu isn't really hitting us very often. Shinryu is only poisoning us every now and then. Mostly focuses attacks on Omega, and then Omega is the one countering us. Blinded? Why is he missing so much? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Guess whatever that encircle did, it locked up Barrett, made him unplayable. The animation that used is the same animation that Barrett uses on his what is the limit break called? What is that limit break called? It's an ejection limit break. So I wonder if maybe that was supposed to be an ejection animation, and they just have it stuck on a animation. And of course, with Cloud and Tifa dead, ejecting your last character means everybody's basically dead. Okay, so that worked actually pretty well. I managed to take down Omega, which I think is the right idea. We should go for Omega first. You just have to live. At the wrong target. I should really get rid of that sneak attack. It's not gonna work with anything. Alright, Xander, catch you later. Well, these are my weekend streams, my long ones, so I should be here for a bit. Okay. Later, man. He's gonna get pontificated. Yeah. that. Yggdrasil, this is a Yggdrasil, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Graciously joining the ranks of the Dragon Knights and Dragon Lords and Dragon Ladies of the Lair. Thank you so much for your sub. I greatly appreciate it. Adding it to our subtotal up there in the corner. This is a optional super boss for the new threat mod. This is the Knights of the Round Cave, and this is Shinryu and Omega. In case you're not familiar with the lore, Shinryu and Omega are in an eternal battle, which is why they're attacking each other during this battle. But Omega seems to hit, or Shinryu rather, seems to hit Omega a lot more often. So I'm going to kind of make this a pseudo 4v1 and focus my attacks on Omega as much as I can. And then I'll handle Shinryu afterwards. Just trying to fight them both isn't working. I would hope I slowed the ATB down too. She's already got 1 health, won't do anything. Of course, she doesn't have grit now. She's gonna die to that. Got the wrong target. No, renew. There we go. Yeah, Baird's fine. Of course, he's going to counterattack. Shit. Damn. I think what I'm going to do It's going to probably depend on who he targets. If Omega locks on to Barrett, it's actually better than locking on to anybody else. It's useless against either of these bosses, or usually against all these bosses. Go Barrett, being the hero that you are. On the cloud, huh? Regen should probably make up for that maelstrom. Yeah, it did. It really did. Cloud's Krim hazard would cut down on the defense, so it'd be a good idea to have. We'll go ahead and Krim hazard him on the next turn. The Krim hazard cuts defense. Rainbow Wind. Ooh, pretty colors. Oh, that's bad. Silence is bad. Silence and darkness. Mega uber bad. At least the limit breaks still work. Only to work already until I'm not coming in. Well, if that's what you want to do, Josh. I need to remedy everybody here. Do a round of remedies. Never hurts to turn down that money. Or if you don't need the money that badly. You're good with missing out. It's alright. Day you'd rather miss out. I understand. Sometimes you just want a day, even if it's last minute. Thank you, by the way, to the 7 people who are in here. Hope you all are enjoying the show. Feel free to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Not who the tranquilizers need to go on. Fuck. Now, I believe I have vaccines. I have 4 vaccines. Okay, we're going to start the battle with throwing down those vaccines. I don't know how long those last and see if that prevents me from getting any status ailments. But I think that's what I need right now. Status ailments seem to be a concern. Everybody gets a vaccine to start with. If he's targeted there, he's going to be dead. So much that resist. I don't think the vaccine's going to prevent that from... I don't think the vaccine's going to come back when he's revived. It's a quiet weapon. It doesn't do much. Wow. She's dead even though she didn't take a hit. I don't know what killed her. Vaccine worked on that. If you would cast Maelstrom on Shinryu, oh my god, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be really awesome if you did that. Like, really, really cool. Alright, dick move. Although I think the vaccines did help. It did help prevent death, but it did prevent something. I still think this is beatable. I managed to take down Omega once. Yeah, it's a rough fight. Rough fight, Iggy. First of all, we're gonna get rid of that sneak attack destruct, because that's not necessary. Call for Knights of the Round. Yeah, I mean, it is a very strong materia, so it makes sense that the boss is pretty tough. You gotta earn your shit, bruh. Final attack Phoenix would be a good idea. You know what? Let's replace sneak attack with Phoenix. That way I can use that to revive multiple people if I need to. Assuming he's alive that long. Sorry about that. Alright, trying this again. I actually did shut him down once. I did actually beat Omega once. So it's definitely possible. I didn't vaccine up first. Shit, I did the vaccine first. We starch with Delta attack. Wonderful. I may have to turn the ATV down. I need to remember to do that after this. If I die here, it would just be better. The berries would last longer too. Damn. She didn't even get a chance to vaccine herself. Well, he's now stoned again. He's stoned and poisoned. Oh my god. Are they blinded too? Yeah, I think they are. Shit, which means they're gonna miss a bunch. Oh, God. Well, you know what? You know what, Omega? You keep attacking Stone Tifa. Cloud's vaccine, so you shouldn't deal with any status ailments here. Soft her because I'm out of soft, so I can use Remedy. I think I'll make sure I tranquilize her, trank her afterwards. Whoa! It's an instant kill attack! Come on! Fuck! Alright. Alright. I got this, y'all. I got this. I got this. It's doable. I can do it. If I can last longer than 4 seconds, I can do it. Alright. So. I'm sure you're going to do Comet, Quadra Magic plus MP Turbo. Actually, wait, I can. I have another Comet Materia, because that Comet Materia is mastered. Didn't I master Comet? Yeah, because I said Comet was born. Comet, yes. Now we have Comet MP Turbo plus Comet Quadra Magic, so we'll have a powered up 4 Comets. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Shield. I need to remember I have shield. That'd be so helpful. Okay. And I need to put this to recommended and slow the battle speed so our barriers last longer. Alright. Here we go again. I got this. Coming for you. Coming for you, Knights of the Round. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. First, everybody vaccine up. I forgot to change out sneak attack. Whatever. Eat a chocolate teddy bear cactus or put it in your butt. Well, I can eat carefully. Oh, she has vaccine Shinryu. I can eat carefully around the pricks of a cactus. I'll deal with that. Teddy bear cactus. It's odd. I can't ease the pricks around my butt. Have elixirs. Teddy bear. I don't know what chola is. I have never heard of that. This did not go well. Yeah, she hasn't actually grit yet, has she? Shit, she did. This did not start well. This one's a wash. I'm gonna try this again. Face covered in spines, you take 1,000 damage. Well, my face, rather my face take the spines than my ass, I suppose. I can trust myself to take them out. I don't trust somebody to get the pricks out of my ass. I don't trust anybody around my pooter hole. No, he's silenced, you can't cast it. That's what a snorkel's for. I just calling through to say hi. Alright, there you go, back to Scotty. I'm just gonna let them kill me because there's no way I'm coming back from this. Joke's on you, Gizmo. I'm already dead. I only have 69 health. My max health is capped out at 69. Spirit might survive that, but he didn't. Of course it's instant petrification. Of course it's instant. Bitch. Scotty got demonetized on Facebook. Shit's going wild. Yeah, I'm sure he's thrilled about it. I bet he's jumping for joy and doing backflips. And by backflips, I mean doing a backflip with his middle fingers all over Facebook. He says he's going to stay there until the Facebook platform shuts down. He's got the patience of Job because he just needs to get out of there, even if he just goes straight to YouTube and stays there. Oh yeah, I was going to put Phoenix up here. That's what I did different. Yeah, well, he deserves it. He deserves it. He's a good guy. He's funny and all that. I'm not so much. I try though. I try. Alright, vaccine central here. Those vaccines, come on. There we go. We got humans to support. He put his life on the line for years. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He has. Really has. Anybody that was police, fire, military, there's a lot more than they get. Okay. We're gonna put a hero drink on Barrett, help boost his damage. Cloud, we're live for a bit, so we're gonna comment on Omega. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, you know, like I said earlier, there's nothing isn't allowed. Almost everything is allowed here. You know, chat is chat and chat's rolling. That's fine. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it whatsoever. Of course he targeted Cloud. There goes the resist. Grit did not work. I think I slowed the ATV speed too much, so it's kind of a slow battle now. Like, too slow. Emote Central over there. It's just Maelstrom. Maelstrom is no problem. In fact, I'm on a Mega Elixir. You use Renew. Barrett use Mega Elixir. Everybody will be fine. You just turn the volume down. I can yell louder! It won't matter. She's dead anyway. God damn it. Just couldn't get that Mega Elixir in there in time, could you? The more you turn me down, the louder I moan, Gizmo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Barrett's missing so much. He's not blinded. I'm betting Omega must just have a hell of an evasion rate. And that's going to kill Cloud. Maybe I should put Phoenix on Barrett. Because Barrett seems to always be the last one alive for the most part. And Barrett could cast Phoenix if Tifa and Cloud are down. If Cloud is down, he can't use Renew or Phoenix. And Cloud's dead again. And Barrett's stoned. Oh, he has vaccine. He had vaccine himself, right? Okay, good. Omega locked onto Cloud, so he's gonna keep hitting that. Yeah, I don't know where to get final attack in this version. I don't know if you get it from the the gold saucer like normal. But I'm thinking if I do lose out here, I'm going to move the Phoenix materia onto Barrett. Yeah, that's fine. Take him down to 1 HP. He can survive that. I'm out of mega elixirs. I keep forgetting that I have shield as well. Okay, I've got a plan now. I've got a plan now. I got a plan now. I have shield. Barrett's first move is going to be whoever Omega locks onto. Damn loud-ass cars. Okay. Phoenix. I wonder if Omega, since it's a machine, weak to Bolt. Probably still not going to be more damage than Comet, since Comet penetrates defenses. It ignores defense. Magic counter Ultima maybe for free damage. Slash all doesn't matter right now. Whenever Cloud gets hit, he'll counter with Ultima. A lot of MP to use, but okay. We'll go ahead and vaccine on the first turn because I can do that easily. Alright, who's he locking on to? Cloud. Okay. As soon as everybody throws down a vaccine. I'll shield everybody. Just wanted to start with whoever he was targeting first. Everybody vaccinated, so that shouldn't work. There's the magic counter. Sorry for the noise. But damn, almost 5,000 damage. That's not bad at all. Shield's already down? Ninja Condor, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is. Our vaccine should still be in place, so poison won't... Okay, vaccine wore off of her apparently for some unknown reason. Whoever has the Mega Elixir, please throw it down soon. Come on, Barrett, for fuck's sake. You're even blinded. How are you missing so much? You do that. I don't have Omni Slash. I haven't done that part yet. I need to get her unsilenced so I can get her shields ready. And besides, Cloud's physical attack is not that strong, so even Omni Slash wouldn't do a lot of good. Yeah, Magic Counter Ultima followed up by a 4-time Comet. Combined also with MP Turbo for some extra Comet damage. Oh, God, Barrett. Should have had Tifa shield Cloud. We'll do this though. Klim Hazard will probably cut his defense down, so that should help. Circle. It's okay. He dies within circle. He's dead now. So Tifa, I think, is bound. me free Tifa of being bound, though. Level question mark flare? Okay, that wasn't that bad. At least Barrett can fucking hit him. Can I free her somehow? I don't even know what kind of condition she's in. Just says sadness. Doesn't say what other condition she might be in. On softs. If the weapon you mean before the ultimate one is Power Soul, I am still using Power Soul combined with Curse Ring. But right now it doesn't matter because the 60-second death sentence timer has run out. So she's back at normal damage. Even if she could attack, she could only do normal damage. Let's see the difference in the damage output between Comet and Ultimate. Comet's 1900. He's got a barrier up. And I think Tifa's got my D barrier. Alright. I have... Cast Barrier All. The barriers didn't go up. The vaccine prevents me from even having barriers. Okay. Well, whatever. Zombie breath. Oh god. Hey, Tifa's back. Real? Yo, party member was zombified. I mean, I can't bring him back, right? Yep, missed. Mm-hmm. I have no idea if that even work. I mean, it dispelled him, but we can't heal now, I don't think. It's probably going to kill us, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Level question mark old. What? Wow, stats have decreased. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna remedy her. That removes all the status ailments, hopefully. This is all I got. That's all I got for this. I can't bring... Oh, shit. She still only does 1 damage. Obviously, the remedy doesn't cure that. I can't bring back Barrett to use Phoenix because he's zombified. I can't revive him from that. I think I'm gonna give this one more try. Then we're gonna go try some other bosses. I don't think my setup or strategy was bad. I just think it failed at the end. So, first move, everybody vaccines. And then whoever Omega targets gets shield. Maybe Tifa... Maybe Tifa will focus on shielding everybody as often as possible. You know, attack while she's, you know, still under the effect of the death sentence for the damage. We'll see who Omega locks onto on his turn. Looks like Barrett. Okay, that's fine. Barrett can handle a lot of hits. Everybody should be immune to status ailments. As long as they don't die, we should be pretty good. Perhaps I should put Ultima on Quadra Magic since Quadra Magic or Ultima is doing a lot more damage. Rampage is fine. I have hero drinks. I wonder if I should put some hero drinks on Barrett. I wonder, does anybody know if hero drinks stack in the original? Like, you put multiple hero drinks on one character if it actually stacks the effect? Oh, Barrett's dead. So much for that. The vaccine's gone too, so he's susceptible to status ailments. That's a lot more damage he just dealt. Jesus fuck. Come on, Barrett. That came too late. I vaccinated him, but he got vaccinated after he got stoned. I don't have any more. Yep, I thought. Okay. Oh, Barrett's out of the battle. Okay, that's the, oh, he hit Cloud? Okay, that's actually not a problem. We remedy him, it probably wouldn't work with it. Probably won't cure him of his jiggly status over there. She's stoned. I have 1 HP. This probably didn't work either. This probably didn't free Cloud either. But I do think Ultima Quadra Magic is a better option. Did not free Cloud of his jiggly condition. Doing the worm. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. Magic 76, Magic 114. I'm wondering if I should put a mime on Tifa and have her mime Quadra Magic Ultima. If that would actually do any good. If Tifa's magic is powerful enough to actually deal a lot of damage with it. Sense is useless. Let's go to mime. I don't have any way to boost her magic, I don't think. She's going to lose the power of her physical attack if I drop the curse ring, which isn't a bad idea. Give her an earring for magic plus 25, circlet for magic plus 35. Which is she's not going to physically attack, circlet would be better. Magic 25 on the master hand too. She would gain more slots. Okay, let's try that. I'll save in a new slot, so I don't have to remember those changes. So try something I just thought about. I know Tifa's going to get first turn, but... Item. Vaccine. Tifa, mind that. Locked on to Tifa. Oh shit, she minded the vaccine on him. I didn't quadro magic the Ultima. This is just more of an experimental run. Let's see what kind of damage we can deliver. Doesn't matter. She's petrified. She's immune. Okay. Cloud will Ultima. Barrett will just kind of stand there. She can't get silenced. Tifa will mime the Ultima. Let's see what kind of damage we're delivering here. Barrett, you go ahead and get an attack turn in. Tifa, just wait. Cloud, you go ahead and Ultima. And Tifa mime it. Back to 1 HP again. Nope, now she's dead. Oh, Barrett, you're a hero. Problem is now she's gonna counter. Yeah, she's gonna counter mime. Okay, what about... You're going to lose some of the magic, but what if we do... I think I might have a third protector. If I do, then I'll have walls on everybody. Vaccines remove the walls, though, so never mind. barriers won't matter. Okay. We gotta rely on some RNG for this. But I'm thinking we're gonna take off the counterattack material off of Barrett, because if he counters before Tifa's turn, Tifa's gonna not use Ultima, she's going to mime the counterattack. So Quadra Magic Ultima on Cloud, Tifa mimes, Barrett's just gonna stand there. Hopefully Omega will lock onto Barrett, and we can just keep Barrett alive. Cloud's going to dictate all the movement. Cloud will renew, Cloud will Ultima, and Tifa will just keep following Cloud's lead. Barrett's just going to stand there and admire the view. Omega's dead. And that was with only two Ultimas. Two people casting Ultima. Wasn't Quadra Magicking it. Alright. Okay, so before we do that, I'm going to take a pee break before we see that setup. I'll be right back. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment, or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. All right. Ultima, Quadra Magic, so we'll swap those around. I don't want a magic counter Comet, so we'll remove that completely. Change that for, I don't know. Maybe a sneak attack would be nice, but sneak attack would still... Sneak attack Comet would be a good start, I guess. We remove all these counterattacks, so he's just gonna stand there. Covering is good. I don't think multiple covers will really make a difference. Luck plus on there, I suppose. cut, barrier all, long range mime. Oops. And then that's the only thing you were going to do. Everybody vaccines first. I wish you targeted Omega first, Cloud, instead of Shinryu. And locked on the Tifa. And started with Delta attack, so that means he's not going to be able to vaccine himself. There goes. Now the vaccine went through. Okay. Alright, 4 times Ultima. Go. Mime it, Tifa. Barrett, you just stand there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll accept that. Sorry for the lovely sounds of Ultima. Everybody's immune to that because of the vaccines. Let's cast Muster Bomb. Which kills Tifa. Oh, grid activated. Okay, good. Thank you, Barrett. She had Tifa shield herself. Might help prevent some of that damage. immune to confusion. Shield yourself. Fuck. Shield came up too late. Block that, please, Barrett. Thank you. Thank you, Barrett. Too late. Oh, it missed Barrett. That's good. Regen Tifa. And Cloud can start miming after that. Or Cloud can start ultimating again and then miming that. She's vaccine, so she can't even regen. Why did that hurt her? She had shield on. Shield didn't get turned on either because she has a vaccine. Forgot he had vaccines, so I just wasted that. Oh well. Okay, he's dead, so he knocked out, but he locked down Barrett. Okay. She can't vaccine herself, but she can shield herself now. So we can cut his defense with this. Tifa and Barrett against Tifa and Cloud against Shinryu. That for some reason heals her. I don't know why, but I'm not going to complain about it. Mime that Tifa, please. Go and get a full heal on him. And then mime that. She's absorbing ice. Okay, well that's good. spell that. Make sure. Antidote yourself. Cloud, go ahead and clear your issue with MP. Hey, Holly, welcome in. Or welcome back. Ultima. Mine. I got aggravated? What a shock. Please survive that cloud. Okay, only 1,600 damage. Barrett's back. Oh crap. Not the breath. Nobody can die now for sure. Okay, so Barrett's down for the rest of the battle for sure. Okay, it wasn't a lot of damage. We're still fine. Come on, get that item out there, please. Stop that duel. She'll absorb that. That'll actually heal her. No, what damaged her? Because Renew works. Nope, because she's zombified already. Wonder how much he's got left. Hit him with a lot of ultimas. Still vaccine this far. I forgot that doesn't work. Old. Does that include my magic stat as well? Yeah, only 924 damage. Yeah, that's not good. That mind materia can be mastered. I wonder how long it would take to master it. It's 100,000 AP. I wonder if I should actually reverse my strategy and try taking out Shinryu first. Still think everybody should vaccine up still. Bad start. Very bad start. Alright, who's he gonna search scope? Barrett. Okay. Oh, Barrett's already dead. That didn't take long. Big guard. Okay, well, I can counter that. I would dispel and the barrier. Trying to get Phoenix down. I hit the wrong one. Oh, damn. Cloud's dead. There goes his vaccine, too. Mega Elixir. There we go. Already putting zombie breath out there. Oh, great. Great. So any deaths are now permanent. They can't be tranked because they're vaccine. They shouldn't be vaccinated. He's immune to that. I already used my Phoenix down? Or my Mega Elixir? Wow, okay. Oh, we missed. Wow, we got lucky there. Oh, he responds with atomic ray. Oh, good. He's not going to be shooting at the Shinryu. Nope, that's on us. And renew doesn't work because of the miasma in the air. I think perhaps it's time I just try this another time. I think I got close that one time, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get back there again. Wow, 9,200 damage. Appreciate that smack in the face. Alright. Let's try some of the other bosses and come back to this one later. Knights of the Round is not that critical. Setup. Comet MP Turbo, Comet Quadra Magic, Ultima Magic Counter. Okay. Okay. So let's go somewhere else. We'll take the shortcut back over to Wutai, pick up my plane, and maybe we'll go do Yuffie's side quest. Go to the pagoda. Surely Godo would be easier to beat than Shinryu and Omega right now. Okay, I'm going to save outside here real quick. Gotta bring Yuffie in for this, so we'll have to do some SP work on her as well. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be dealing with. Yuffie, check character stats. Alright, right now you have a very high dexterity stat. Everything else is pretty balanced. In your balance stat, your magic stat is the highest. So do we have anything that does like a high magic, high dexterity boost? Wutai Ninja, magic 12, dexterity 20. Yeah, let's do Wutai Ninja. Yuffie, Wutai Ninja. Yuffie, Wutai Ninja again. And finally, Butai Ninja again. Now let's take a look at her stats. 187 dexterity, 107 magic. Not great, but not terrible either. So. Inflicts petrify, looks like materia. Okay. Wonder what we can buy her for a weapon. It's not the weapon shop. Need the weapon shop, please. Razor ring. 5 slots. Okay. She's going to be the mage. She'll probably want most of Cloud's stuff. No matter who we trade out, I suppose. Trank her. And equip her. Magic 15, dexterity 30, which would be good for her stats. Let's do Razor Ring. That's fine. Anything else that boosts magic? Magic plus 30 on 4th bracelet. Zedric resists all elements. I think it was only like half. Only half them, which isn't that much. Earrings for plus 25 magic, which now puts her stats before loading her up with materia at 172 magic. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Cloud to Yuffie. The only thing he kept was renew HP plus and MP plus. Okay. Wouldn't mind that MP plus going on her. Comet, MP Turbo, Comet Quadra Magic. Destruct may be good. Experience plus won't matter, so let's swap those. Let's take the experience plus from Yuffie, put it back on Cloud, in exchange for the MP. HP plus. MP plus. HP plus. HP plus. Yes. She has 589 HP, that's not bad. Okay. And she can restore, she doesn't really need restore all because she's only using herself. That'd be fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, here we go. We also have to go to the, you know what, did we get the Leviathan scales? We don't have the Leviathan scales. Hopefully we get those from this this pagoda thing, because we have no way of getting into the cavern. Miss Yuffie, Lord Godo awaits you atop the pagoda. That ominous star in the sky. It's clear to all that the time has come. So I don't have to fight my way up the pagoda this time? That's different. Huh. Well, that's... I only have to do the Godo fight. I don't have to work my way up. Everybody has ellipses. You got that weird look on your face. Don't say anything embarrassing, alright? Like, oh my god. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? With the appearance of that red star, there can be no doubt. It is time. Yuffie, my progeny, only the power of creation can hold back the power of destruction. You, who were born through the miracle of creation through my loins. Wow. Only you can claim our family's final technique. Oh my god, Dad, please. Our creation in my loins. This mod is great. Oh my god. Do not fear, daughter. This is your destiny. To claim the power of the rainbow-colored all creation. Come, my power is beyond maximum. Omni-change 2. Also known as Omni-change Rush. He's got Titan's body. What the fuck? Hold the true power of Wutai. You dad, that's gross. Oh my god, that's so great. Oh my god. Of course, if your dad, dressed like that in front of your friends, you'd be embarrassed too. I just realized he's holding the conformer in his hand. Ultimate counterattack. Shin Godo? Like Shin Akuma? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Let's quad. I got a conformer. Nice. Omni-change 2? That was exactly the same as your other form, old man. Like, oh my god. Are you trying to waste my time? All you do is make yourself look big and super gross. I didn't want my friends seeing your Godo-sized dangalang there, Dad. Oh my god. How wrong you are, Yuffie-kins. Oh, my ass. Don't you see? You have grown so much that it merely seemed like my true form was exactly the same as my old one. Whatever you say, geezer. Like, oh my god. For the good of Wutai, you must now retrieve the secret of all creation. For centuries it has resided in Dachau. There's Leviathan scales. Only those sacred scales of the water god can douse the equally sacred flames of our also sacred fire god T'Chau. A lot of sacredness going on here. Cool. Can I go now? Like, oh my god. Go, Yuffie. And go once more for the sake of Wutai. And to do that other thing we discussed. No, not that one. That one. She's got to stay a virgin. That's all I care about. As her dad, I do not want to know anything else. The other thing. Of course. Like, oh my god. Yuffie, wait a minute. I just wanted to let you know. I just wanted to let you know that I'm very proud of you. You are the hope of Wutai. Dad? Go. Fight until the end and come back alive. I don't know what will happen after the battle, but we'll all face it together. Don't get mushy with me, you old coot. Oh my god. I'm gonna masturbate now. Alright, well, we did that. Guessing gotta have Yuffie in the party for the T'Chau statue stuff, so probably just keep her in here for now. Pretty sure there's an optional super boss in T'Chau as well, if my memory serves me from the last time I played this gem of a mod. The scales of Leviathan shine. This will take a minute. Solar armor. Really? Another one of those? Let's grab the goodies. W attack materia. Okay, those are pretty cool. Who dares disturb the sacred materia of Wutai by removing the sacred flames with the sacred water? Damn it, Ghost. This here materia's mine now. Go haunt my dad or something. How obstinate. Is that any way to speak to your Asura? I'll warn you now, my power is beyond the beyond. My power is beyond the beyond of maximum. Omni Change 3. Alright. Here we go. Oh, she just hasted them all. That's bad. Why barrier? That didn't work. Renew. What do I need renewing yet? I took all my magic off the cloud. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to have it set up right. Pretty much Yuffies are doing all the work right now. I sense any of them? Well, she healed. Yomi burial. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Only 2,500 HP. Wait, which one did I sense? Oh, Izanagi. I sense that one. Okay. Hella damage there, Cloud. Hella damage. TV6 gets swallowed. Ooh, okay. So perhaps I should not kill the side creatures if I can. Just focus on her because this is going to be interesting. Now become a 1v1. A very slow 1v1 because I have no physical attack power. Okay. Do I need Yuffie in the party for that, I wonder? Let's see. Let's just see. If not, I can probably just spread out. I can just do a setup with. I'd probably even could go back to the High Wind and put Tifa as a lead character. There could be Yuffie, Tifa, and Barrett. Basically, Yuffie replacing Cloud since Cloud's the mage. Because I've kind of set up Yuffie as a mage. I mean, considering that that treasure chest was in a flame, I guess it makes sense that it's a solar armlet. Only a warrior of Wutai may remove our sacred materia. She's right here. Fuck. Okay. Figured as much. So I'm going to make Tifa leader. Cloud is not going to be involved in this one. just redo the exchange again. Cloud's straight up to Yuffie. Cloud's only still keeping Renew, Experience Plus, MP Plus, because I changed out... Automatically Turbo, Comet, Photo Magic, Destruct. Yeah, HP Plus was fine. Right, okay, that's what I did. That's what I did. Okay. Alright. Tifa is the new party leader with Yuffie and Barret. Alright, round 2 against this lady, which we're going to focus all our attacks on her. I think Barrett's still loaded up with counterattacks, isn't he? Well, that's going to make it interesting. If it's a problem, then I'll take them off. Which I'm betting it probably will be, because he's going to counterattack the two side characters, the two side enemies. Actually shouldn't have Mega All on it either. Really, Barret? Why are you missing so much? Oh my god, man. Nope, Teeth's gone. If you throw letters ready? I forgot what that even is. Yeah, the counterattacks are going to have to go off. There's the ultimate cast and then the counterattack. Oh, that was the counterattack, none of the regular cast that I ordered. I'm not sure what she just did. I'm gonna slow you down, lady. Get rid of that haste. You slowed me down. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Sorry, y'all. Oh, thank you for the love. And the like. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, so I need to remove I need to remove the Mega All on Tifa, and I need to remove the counterattacks off of Barrett. Make sure we focus our attacks on one person. I'll redeem Video Gaming 101. Alright, while I set this up, I'll run this. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 21. Despite the most fatal wounds, no character can ever be killed, and if they are, can be revived easily. Unless the death occurs during a cutscene. Sorry, I was trying to fix something here. And we're back. Hey Gizmo, welcome back. How's Scotty's stream going? Lots of wet seats in the in Boomtown Theater. Just ended. All right. Let's see. Shield, Death Blow, added cut, which is that's a counter attack. Oh, it's added cut, not a counter attack. Sense, which is fine. No counterattacks here except for magic counter. I should probably remove. We're going to remove magic counter, and actually we're going to replace it with... We're going to move Quadra Magic down to Ultima. No comment this time. I bitch about it enough. Alright, let's do this. Yes, yes, we've disturbed the sacred materia of Wutai. Come on. Need to sense her this time. The Chow Spirit. Okay. We also need to dispel the haste. I mean, it could be worse. She could be that one Stephanie girl that was like, could be so far up his ass. She could be living in a tent in there. Can't sense her. Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Which there was one that was like practically obsessing over Okay. Or over him, rather. Yeah, Comet. Ultima's gonna hit them all. Damn it! Let's Comet her then. I've done a lot of damage, right? Not a lot. Let's do a Cure 3 here. Betting X Zone isn't going to do anything, is it? I don't know what that is. I might be in your kitchen. Okay, could be multi-target. Nothing I can do about it. Soft, cure that. Quad damage activated, yep. Tifa will survive that. Need walls. Let's get a wall up here. Oh my god. Oh wow, I did suck them in. Oh my god, X-Zone does work. So now I don't have to, I can go all, okay, alright, I don't know that I'll lose here. I probably shouldn't now. But I definitely got a plan now. Definitely got one. We use X-Zone to clear out the two side enemies, and then we can let the counterattacks go all out. Down. Well, Holly, pretty much every vagina in that chat simps on him, so it's easy for him to ignore. If I had thousands of girls hitting on me all the time, I'd probably be able to ignore one or two. But lucky if I get one. Okay. Phoenix down on you again. Can my walls fail? Okay, you're immune to putting up a wall on yourself. Maximum cure 3. What? It's the truth. An overrated concept. Nothing but bullies and controllers and manipulators. He's being ignored. I've never ignored you, Per2. Certainly not intentionally. You're an awesome dude, Per2. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, that's quad. The quad damage did it. I didn't want to get rid of all those counterattacks to do so, but I wish I'd known earlier that X-Zone was going to work on those two side characters. I would not have done a major change like that. I could have kept my normal setup, just X-Zone those two bitches on the side, and poof. And poof, I could just gone all out on her.
Which, yeah, I still beat her anyway. Dragon beat up a girl. Just because I simp for someone doesn't detract from you. Fine, take it. I guess I'll give you this too. All creation. Is this what my dad was yammering about? This sucks. It only hits him once. Oh my god, what a fourth wall break there. Yuffie absolutely nails that limit break. That limit break is so terrible. It's the worst limit break, worst level 4 limit break in the game. Please just leave. Please just leave. So I've claimed my birthright and stuff. Well, thanks or whatever. Like, oh my god. I have no idea how my Yuffie voice sounds as Comet. It's gotta be weird. Let's swap the material. Get away, kid. Swap the materia back. Yuffie to Cloud. I also gotta put Cloud's other materia on there that I took off here, which was what? Comet, Empty Turbo Comet. It was... I swapped Quadra Magic. Because I had... You know what, let's keep Quadra Magic on Ultima. And we'll put Comet, Empty Turbo, and tie Comet with a nice magic counter. Won't be used as often, but it'll still kick some pretty serious ass. Let's put all the counter... I gotta type it right. Put all the counter-attack material back on here, including things like... The hell was up here? Oh, it was Mega All. That's right. It was Mega All. There we go. What did you ew, Holly? What did you just ew? What did I say? What did I do? Where did I come from? Where did I go? What did I do to Cotton Eye Joe? Counter. What the frick? Counter. Counter. Okay. Tray. I don't remember. Okay. Well, he's not the only one with dementia. Okay, so we did Yuffie's side quest. Got a Chocobo. Grab our ride. Change Cloud back, and then we need to decide where we're gonna go. Let's see. Cloud is Nibelheim, Shinra Mansion. Barrett is Calm and Mount Corel. We haven't done that yet. We haven't done Barrett's stuff yet. Wait, yeah, we haven't done that yet. We lost in that last attempt. Nibelheim, Piano, and Wall Market. We did Tifa's stuff. Oh. Your mom's a silver key. Oh, let me do this right. You know what? You know what your mom is? Silver key. Pagoda, the Sacred Fire Cave, did that. Kate Sheath, Temple of the Ancients. Great Glacier is still gonna be a while before I do that one. Battle Square and then Shinra Mansion. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to... Let's do Barrett's again? Maybe? Should have worked. Hang on. Make sure that I didn't turn that command off by accident.
I think I did. No, the command's not off. Or the command's not off. Create a clip. Weird. Should have put it up there. So odd. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just took a second. Oh, I forgot because no, Stardust isn't slow. when you have something up there like Comet's takeover, it literally it locks. It doesn't lock it up, but it like freezes, holds up the entire bot until Comet's takeover is done. So any other commands that you put in are going to be on a delay until Comet's timer is expired and it goes away. So yeah, I forgot about that little detail. There's very little I can do about it to fix that. What I do want to do though is I want to, while I'm looking at my commands, I want to fix the channel points because I don't hear the quad damage coming over the my audio over here, and I want to fix that. Yeah, it's going to the wrong output. That's why. Fault. There we go. Now I hear it. Okay. Now we're all Gucci. We are all Gucci. Now I want the Stardust being lazy. She has a one-track mind. She's like inverted ADD, where she has to focus on what she's doing right then at that very moment, and then she can move on to something else. Okay, let's get 7 pulled back up here. There we go. All right, let's try Barrett's thing again in North Corel. We'll try Barrett again. See if we got a little better setup here for this. It's where we've leveled up a bit. Cloud. Barrett. Keith. Waifu. In case you're curious as to my waifus, you can type exclamation waifu in the chat, and one of them will pop up and say hi. Well, I don't have them saying hi yet, but they'll pop up. So you'll see what kind of girls I like. Yeah, fake ones that don't exist. Those real ones like me even less. Don't shush me, Holly. You can't shush the truth. I need to go do the Vincent thing too. Jump in a submarine, do that. Okay, go down here. Oh, I forgot I have a chocobo. I forgot I got the chocobo. Let's say that we don't have to do this whole walking thing again. Am I set up properly, right? Yeah, I did all that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's all good. Safe. In my car now. Oh, I'm riding with Gizmo. Yeah. I'm taking a ride with Gizmo. I'm not riding Gizmo. Big difference. Heading out on errands. You're on your couch. Hey, one person goes home, one person heads out. As long as y'all are still here and chatting it up, I'm all good with that. Or at least listening in. We're all good, bro. Oh, God, I forgot to go the short path. Riding dirty. All I think of is when I think of that song, all I think of is White and Nerdy by Al Yankovic. Weird Al. Wish I could write parodies anywhere near as good as him. I mean, I do write some parodies, but I can't. Problem is, I can't sing with the fuck. I can't sing for shit, so it'd be difficult to enjoy my parodies because I sound like crap. All right, come here, big robo. He is. He's great. Yeah, you actually encounter the guard scorpion several times throughout the game. He's like a pest. If you beat him in the reactor, you actually fight him before you actually leave the reactor the very first time. Like you fight him when you get to the reactor and put the bomb on it, right? Well, after you beat him, you leave as you're leaving moving your way out just before you reach Biggs and Jesse. The Scorpion's actually there at the door, so he appears multiple times. And then we get our final. We get this final battle plus his final form. What I probably might do is if I don't get through this battle this time, I might actually go to the ancient forest and see if I can get. There we go. See if I can get some. See if with a little luck, maybe the 4 times the double cut or 4x cut materia is there. That might actually be helpful for this fight. Situation assessment. Dire. Preparing. Final form. Proud Claude, but he's like a conglomerate of a bunch of machines from the best of the game. You see on his right arm is the body of the carry armor. On his left foot is the base of Airbuster. You can see the Guard Scorpion's head in place of the normal head on the top of it. You see the motor ball on his left arm. Head of motor ball on his left arm. It's easy to find. You can just Google Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod. You'll get a link to a place called Krim or Keem.com, QHIMM, and it's got a self-installer, but it's on PC only. Just keep that in mind. It's very easy to find. It's got a self-installer. Keem is got a lot of other mods as well. So that's where you get this one. This is 2.0. I played the 1.5 version like 2 years ago. Wait, did I just make Cloud attack? That was an accident. Barriers are still holding up, which is good. There goes the armor. Magic counter doing its work there. Damn, Barrett. Captain counterattack right there. Systems failing. Reactor defense failed. Critical systems failure. Ellipses, 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 shutting down. Ugh, your train just got terminated. Peter Fool. Received key item mini XATM. Damn thing just won't stay down. What the hell is that thing? You ain't gonna keep it, are you? I think there's a bit of a bug there with the dialogue. Okay. What is that? Currently fixing itself. I have no idea what that even does. Okay. Missing score. Magic 15, Spirit 40, Luck 55. AP equals attack power plus. Okay, so currently it doesn't do. Currently we don't do anything except double AP growth, which isn't critical, considering all the material I have on him is mastered. I mean, Hater. Okay, that's good. At least you're getting the things that your kid needs too. That's important. AP equals attack power. So I need to put materia on here that's gained a lot of AP in order for it to be powerful. Before he comes home to mess it up, yeah. Yeah, I've got I've got the welcome in, by the way, Dares. I've got the ultimate weapon. I've got Tifa's ultimate weapon. Just got Barrett's. Oh, and I got Yuffie's, so I can do some morphing if I wanted to, assuming that the conformer is still the way it is in OG. And I'm trying to decide if I actually want to use the missing score or not. I also managed to get 3 of the 4 Materia Cave bosses done. The only one I haven't beaten yet is the one for Knights of the Round, which, you know, it's a summon I probably will hardly ever use because it's so powerful. So I get why the bosses there are so difficult. So let's see. If I were to actually equip, I could keep the counterattack material on there because that took a lot of AP to fill those up. Yeah, Shinryu Omega. Yeah, that's not that. I mean, that's I managed to beat Omega, but the counterattack that puts the miasma in the air is what's killing me because I can't revive them. Obviously, I can't revive anybody who falls. I want to put on, I'm going to test out the missing score. I'm going to go outside and take off the enemy away materia. And I want to see what the difference is between the current weapon, which penetrates defenses, it ignores defense, and see if it's better or not than equipping a bunch of high AP on the missing score. You already like Comet taking over the stream. Okay, let's take a look. Materia, who has that? HP, it's supposed to be Tifa, right? Enemy away, okay. Enemy lure, okay. Let's see what kind of damage Barrett does right now. I'm not playing with channel points. Well, I've got exclamation commands that took place of some of the channel point redemptions, just so it's a little easier. And some of them were kind of expensive. Really? Back attack. Okay. 669 on that attack. So around 600. He's in the back row, too. That's a bad example. That's a bad example. Wait, don't have exclamation comment now. I never had a fart command. I sort of have applause. Don't have to trigger manually though. Let's try again from the back row, or from the front row. Noise. Okay. All right, Barrett, do your thing. $1,300. Okay. Okay. About 1,300 as he is. All right. Put the missing score on him. And then let's just exchange these. That should be a pretty good amount of AP up there, right? This has never really worked for me. The missing score has never been a preferred weapon for me because I've never been able to get take advantage of the AP correctly. It's never worked in my favor. Damn it! Why has it got to be a back row attack? Back attack. I want a consistent test here, so I mean, long range wouldn't make a difference, but they're all dead anyway now. Looks like Comet 2. Let's do another battle. I want to seek some consistency here. A 1,300 penetrating defenses. Alright, Barrett, do your thing. $1,700. I mean, that's a little better, but it's not great. I wonder if... How much MP is required for... What takes a lot of MP? Or not MP, AP. I don't think this is gonna work. I've never fully grasped the concept of how the missing score works. Well, I've never liked it. Steel and Sense. Those are... Well, hang on. It's a mastered steel. I've mastered that sense. Only 2 stars though. Only needs 84,000 to master. Gotta have W attack there. I'm not that worried about it. What I do want to do, I want to go ahead and put W attack on Barrett. Okay. A tent up here. You get a slight strength boost. It's just slight. I mean, not that big of a difference. He's already got a pretty decent stat as is. I mean, vitality is what he's going with because he's more of a tank. Really, Tifa is the puncher. 182. Okay, so where do we want to go next? Nibelheim, maybe? We can get Sid's ultimate weapon here. Usually. Is this going to be any different than before? There's a materia up there by the rocket. Spirit Lance, alright. It's not the Venus Gospel. Why can't I pick this up? I can't pick it up, y'all. I'm pressing OK on the... You know, that's my OK button. It's not picking up. This materia may be bugged. I can't touch it. I can't grab it. Either that or it's just not supposed to be there. Okay. Not leaving Holly behind. Yes, you know, my chocobo is named Holly, per Xander. Okay, let's see. We could do Nibelheim. We want to try the weapons again? Not really. Should we do Ketchi's? Ketchi might be, there's Ruby. Ketchi might be doable. Do I have to have, do I have Kit in the party? Wow. Yes, she was like, "Whoa, kick!" Reunion, it's shining in the stars. Noiner, swish swisheroo. What the fuck? Reunion, rally ho, lally ho, whatever ho. That's a Final Fantasy, what is that, 6 reference? I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. What? Reunion, there are no munchies here. Reunion, your goody two-shoes attitude is getting old. You should jump in there. It'll be fun. Sure. Game? Is it waiting for me to do something? Oh. I think something was bugged there because this didn't happen until I pulled up the menu. Ketchi Omega. You want the bad news, or the good news, or the bad news? Sure. Yes. Right. Well, the good news is that you're not going to live long enough to ask about the bad news. That didn't change. Genova Sith, yeah. Oh, no, they hasted. That's not good. Wall. What are you doing walling? I better do the same. I don't trust you. I can't wall. I'm already walled. I need to dispel them. Omega Mog. Oh shit, Barrett's frog. I just didn't realize that. Took long enough to find that. Jesus. Did he not throw a item on himself? Confusion Berserk. Oh, I thought it was frog crap. Wow, that killed her for some reason. Where's a remedy? I have a remedy. I'll lose the sadness, but I can fix that. Uh-oh. 3,600! Shit! That was close. I had to go for Bear because he was almost dead. Thanks. Thanks for that. Big thanks. Big preach. I don't have anything on me to dispel. Lucky girl. I've never seen that command before. Ket Nova? Oh god. We're actually gonna see Supernova here? Oh, okay, we're gonna see Supernova. Oh no, confused cloud. If that worked, I just put Ketchi in sadness. Wow, max damage. Appreciate that. Well, that's a problem. Pale cat. That probably would have killed me. Do I have any Mega Elixirs left? Whew, that was close. Well, bottom one's down. Got rid of the Mog. And because Barret has a melee weapon, he can't reach, and I don't have long range on him. I go through this every time he gets attacked. Oh sure, whenever you can't reach him, you go for every counterattack materia that you have. But under normal circumstances, you only use like half of the counterattack materia. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Woo! Yeah! Let's quad! Never mind. That's a dead cat and Mog. You alright? That right there? That was a bad trip. Yeah, that was pretty strange. I wonder if I'll ever get an explanation. Well, anyway, I'll see you back at the airship. Oh well. Not like it was anything dumb or like alternate timelines or something. Okay. Received key item Dark Matter. It's all gone. That alternate timelines thing, is that a slam on the on remake? Okay, save. All right. So, I guess we could do Nibelheim next. Actually, let's do this. Where is it? It's right there. Land here. About here. Go here. Temporarily bring in Vincent and do this stuff. Lucretia? I told you to stay back. Wait. Wait, it wasn't supposed to be a fight yet. Fuck. I thought we were supposed to actually, like, see the whole thing going on with her first, and then we fought. Oh, God. Did not mean to throw myself into a battle. Well, I guess we're doing this now. We're doing this now. Vincent, just kind of shoot your little pea shooter because I have nothing on you right now. No materia, no nothing. Beta. Yeah, it wasn't that powerful. 100 damage. And you're really going to be contributing in this battle there, Vincent. You picked the wrong person to debury. She doesn't have anything. I mean, shut up, me. Ooh, that was close. Again, won't do any damage, but at least might cut the defense a bit. Yikes. Tifa might die here. Didn't mean to renew myself. Shit. Wanted to renew Tifa. Yep, Tifa's gonna die here. She has no barrier to protect herself from this beta. Well, I guess I can transform Vincent. He'll probably do more damage in his form than he will in his mutant, in his Galleon Beast form than he will in this one. Fire, defense plus 20, dexterity plus 50, max HP at 30. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that his first form is basically a miniature behemoth. And there he goes. Some close to comment. Thank you, Yggdrasil. Alright, so far so easy. Death penalty. Rest Lucretia. And we got chaos. Alright, simple enough. And that was without Vincent having anything on him at all. I didn't have I didn't have Barrett in here for his tanking or anything like that. Alright. So that's Vincent's. Let's now go do Cloud's. I know I just saved, but whatever. And the saved went like 30 feet. I've got to turn off. I've got to put on enemy away. Oops. There we go. All right. Should be like we're trying to go visit the flashback, right? And it begins. Hey, this is your food. KO. Oh, here. Put this on. It smells a bit, but don't complain. Hey, what do you know? You look pretty good in that getup. We better ditch these uniforms when we get to the big city, though. Yo, old guy, we at Midgar yet? Shut up, you noisy punk. You're lucky I even gave you deadbeats a ride. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I know what I'm gonna do. I can crash at my girl's place for a while. Oh wait, her mother lives there too. Guess that's out. Yep, gotta change my plans. Well, what I gotta do is get some money first. Oh yeah, I could start my own business. Those make money and stuff. Hey Cloud, need some ideas here. Anything you think I'd be good at? Hey, guy, what do you think I'd be good at? Oh, in God's name, you young people just don't get it. You think 'cause you're young you can just do anything. You got to find that one thing that you can do. Try different things. Then when you've try everything. That's easy for him to say. Wait, that's it. Of course. I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm going to become a mercenary. I'll do a little bit of everything. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, didn't you hear a goddamn word I said? So I'm going to run a business by being a mercenary and stuff. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff. I'll take any job for the money. I'm going to be rich. So, Cloud, what are you going to do? Oh, well, you got it all wrong. Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging like that. Listen up. You and me are friends. I'll handle things until you get better. Then you can help out. Understand, Cloud? We're sticking together. That's not like all of Shinra's going to kind of chase me down and try to gun me down or anything like that. That would never happen. We're playing as Zack or... Oh, wait. As Cloud? Weird. Shouldn't it be Zack? He is. Shouldn't this be Zack, not Cloud? Oh great, Zeta mission. Now I'm gonna have Duel on me. Oh, the counterattack did the job. Oh, soldier. Soldier second class, I think? No, first class. I need to antidote myself before I get killed from the duel. Oh, 2 of those. Wow. Alright. Comet 2 counterattack, of course. Oh, shit. Fuck you. God damn it. No, 2 soldier firsts. Comet 2 counterattack. Starts. I'm running out of MP. Oops. We hit the mic. Sorry. I don't have an elixir. Comet 2 hit that one soldier. Only that one soldier. I don't know if I'm supposed to lose here or not. Thousand needles. What do you think you are, Cactuar? Oh, 2 sweepers. Whoa. Oh my god. Now is really not to be the time to be out of MP. Really, really not the time to be out of MP. That's not happening. Not at 33 MP. Shit. I am trying really hard to summon those comets. I wonder if I was actually supposed to lose or not. I don't know. I mean, I would think that it's supposed to be Zach there. What do you want to do with him? Forget it. Just leave him. It's not like he's going to, get well and then suddenly take down our entire corporation. We'll have jobs for the rest of our lives. What could this one guy possibly do? So that's what happened. This is new. If he didn't have me slowing him down, then he probably would have made it. I don't know what to say. Sorry. You don't have to say anything. It wasn't your fault. Shinra are persistent. It would have caught up eventually. I know that better than anybody. Maybe, but even so. Here I thought he'd found someone else and forgot about me. Ah, but maybe it's me that found someone new instead. Eris. Kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe. Interesting they added that in there. I like that. I like that. Received Omnislash and Great Gospel. Alright, there we go. What I should be able to do, because I think I have all the... Wait, actually, I don't have all the limit breaks, do I? Not sure. Yeah, I don't have it. I never reached level 3 limit breaks. Oops. Okay. That was Cloud stuff. Where to next? Double check the intel guy. Nibelheim Shinra Mansion. Barrett we did. Tifa we did. We haven't done Reds. We did Kate Sheens. We did Yuffie. Still haven't beaten the Silver Chocobo at Great Glacier. Shinra Mansion Piano. Yeah, I know about that one. They take some of them out, I wonder, because I remember there being others. I assume that's all there is to it, because we already have Death Penalty and Chaos, so... Guess I could go to the Ancient Forest. Gotta have red for this, so... I'll change in here. I think I had red set up to take Tifa's place originally. Yeah, pretty good focus on strength and dexterity. Decent magic stat, too. We'll go ahead and have him replace Tifa. Okay, strength and dex up 15. Yeah, Cosmo Brave. Red. And finally 4/4, Cosmo Brave. And done. Okay, now we'll PHS. Tifa replaced with red. Magic plus 15, spirit 20. What do we got? Ranged stylish, huh? Dexterity 37. Let's do that. Dexterity 30 on the power wrist. Tifa to red. It's not a clean change, but all I gotta do is move the enemy away material over here. And we're good. What I meant to do, order. There we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. You know, it didn't. Well, I just realized Vincent's on the upper level. It did the intel guy doesn't mention Eris's boss location, but I'm pretty sure it's at the capital, the Forgotten Capital. So I may go do that as well. Grandfather, Anaki, you came back. Can't leave you like this, grandfather. It's the duty of Seto's son, to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Anaki, I think you may already know. I smoked a huge bowl this morning, but it was terrible. If any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look to the sprouting grass, listen to the wails of newborns, and the bubbling of my... What is that thing he called it? The hookah thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a druggie, man. Look always to the flow of time, which is far greater than the span of any single human life. All that lives will die, but live again. You understand? What you see, hear, and feel will become a part of the life stream, and it will become your children, the world's future. So please, Anaki, go with Cloud. Use your eyes, your ears. Make these your father's. Go see him. But still never managed to figure out how to get that 135th soldier up there. Red, is Buchenhagen... Grandpa told me he was going away again. Going away? To where? It seems I really did like riding on our airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. Even gave me a gift, look. Gee cave key and seraph comb. Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Haha, Grandpa sure is strange. Ha 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 ha. Maybe we'll run into him again someday. Yeah, thanks, Cloud. Alright, let's go. Into the geek cave we go. Again. We have the seraph comb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Appropriate considering we're fixing to go into the...
Geek cave for Red, and Comet takes over the stream. One extra slot? Yeah, sure. Your mom is a silver key and we all know it. I don't need any stuff. Let's go. Oh, this is already open. It's already open now. Okay, I want to see if I can get that freaking 132nd doll on the second floor. I'd like to know why also Vincent's on the top floor. It's kind of weird that he's just standing there. I don't know how to get it. Some to you, huh? I must go. Yeah, see ya. I was just thinking, like, oh. Well. Okay, Vincent. Alright, okay. How are you supposed to get that one? Because you can't stop on that level to grab it. How are you supposed to get it? And down we go. Going down into the green depths of greenness. I guess we go back to where we saw Seto, whatever. Oop, dead end. The spiderwebs are back? Alright, well, fine. If they must. Oh, it's different. I just remember it being red last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the same enemy. I'm pretty sure that was different. We're gonna fuck this spider up with all these Ultimas. That's one dead arachnid. Oh, it's a shadow. Shadow red.
Lucis Flare Guy Django. Alright. Ow. I guess the other torch is already dead because it's still hovering there but not taking any damage. Moon Dust Ray, oh god. Nope, Baird is very dead. He's very, very dead. Maniac high as opposed to lunatic high. I get it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Limit failed. Ouching! Wow. That hurts a lot. Get those barriers down. Dispel them with that haste, too. Oh, he's low on health because he's panting like Red is right now. Probably the only boss in this game that actually shows when it's low on health. Uh-oh, it's actually casting Cosmo Memory? Oh god, it's his final attack, isn't it? Because I can't target him. Oh shit, this might hurt a lot. I'm sure Cloud will survive it. Oh, Cloud was the only one it hit. He wasn't done. Uh-oh. Got him. Nice. And we got Limited Moon, his ultimate weapon. I don't actually have any memories of my father. I had an image of him in my mind, but then it turned out he was nothing like that at all. Yeah, I get what you mean. I didn't know my father either. I had an idea in my head about what kind of person he was. Strong, dependable, you know? Some of it was from what my mom told me, but I think the rest was just what I wanted to be myself. What you wanted to be? Sure. It was my way of remembering him without having any memory of him. Maybe I'll try that. Thanks, Cloud. Well, well, well. What? You just missed Holly triggering Comet Takeover. And we got Cosmo Memo. We got his ultimate limit break. So we're good with Reds.
I have changed into my cat form. It's time to rock the pussy, y'all. It's pussy rocking time. And if Holly's listening, I can torture her with some more talk about how her mom is a silver key. I'm gonna change red for Tifa and move all her shit back to her. Okay, exchange. Red to Tifa. And move this enemy away up to her as well. And we're back to good. We're back to good. We can tent up. Wait, first we want to arrange, and then we want to trank Barrett, and then we want to tent everybody. And then we want to save. Come at time with the Coney dog from Silo Island. Maybe get me some Sonic at some point. I should order me some DoorDash Sonic, but meh. Spent too much money. Okay. Now. Let's go do Eris's thing. Okay, Gizmo. Alright. I need to get my hands on HBO Plus so I can watch Last of Us also. We need to go to the Forgotten Capital. Ooh, yeah, we need to definitely eat. Alright, right over here somewhere. There we go, right here. Yeah, we can't land on snow, but the Highwind can land on ice because reasons. Okay, probably need Eris in the party. So let's PHS in. We're gonna be doing mage stuff, so I probably should make Eris take Cloud's place. So let's go back aboard the Highwind. Replace Cloud with Tifa, and then replace Cloud with Eris. Tifa with currently Cloud. Eris. There we go. He's doing quite fine. He's been, running around mewing at times. Where is he right now? I'm not sure. I think he's in my laundry basket. You hear that comment? Gizmo calls you pretty. Thank you for the love, Gizmo. Alright, let's move stuff around. 2060 ignores defense. That's 25 ranged. Oh yeah, we'll stick with that. Magic plus 20 on the Minerva band. Oh, no, on the Aurora armlet. That Wizard bracelet, that's fine. And then we can give her the Magic plus 35 circlet. Yeah, Magic plus 35 circlet. Thank you, Perk 2, for the like and love also. And then we arrange, exchange, Cloud to Eris, and then we just move some of this stuff over also. Renew, Experience plus, MP plus. Experience plus doesn't have to go. So Renew can go here, MP plus here. And then, what was I just looking at? Circlet. What was I thinking about? I don't know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something.
Before I change that stuff around. There's all those. That's. She can't learn Great Gospel. Hey, let's trank her. Let's save outside.
Beams.
I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. You have medium boobs. As long as mine aren't bigger, I'm not really. I don't have a preference. I really don't. I'm not picky about boob size. You know, it's funny to say that I find Tifa as my waifu, and it's not because, believe it or not, it's not because of her boobs. It's because of her eyes. She has like fantastically beautiful eyes. Okay, so we can't go this way. Where else would it be? Not there.
Beams.
That's the wrong way. Darn it. Okay, it's not here. They take that boss out, maybe? Pretty sure I remember there being a boss for Eris. Dares, are you still in here? Wasn't there a boss for Eris too? Everybody should have had a boss. Except maybe Sid. I don't remember if Sid had one. Gizmo going into lurk mode. Swear I thought there was. I thought it was here. Maybe they took that boss out for this, at this point, this version. So you've done Vincent's, Yuffie's, Tifa's, Barrett's. Sid never had one, I don't think. Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, Red, Yuffie, Kate. Which we've done all of those. Eris and Sid aren't up there. Well, Vincent's wasn't up there either, but we still got Vincent's stuff. Vincent's not on this list, but we did get Vincent's battle. Well, okay. Let's go back to Cloud and we'll Pingman, welcome in. Well, I mean, there's a lot to this game, especially this mod. This mod adds a whole lot of content to it. More than just the original game. Okay. Let's see what's at the battle square. The battle square has a special battle, it said, so let's try that. That's not where the gold saucer is. It's over here. Really wonder why there's no battle at, nothing for Yuffie anymore. We'll do, Ruby and Emerald as well at some point. Oh yeah, it's not how you get there. I've only done this 1,000 times. I think I'd remember by now. Up we go. What you been up to, Pink? Should be able to buy it now for sure. I know I've got the 30,000. Alright, Battle Square. Whee! Nothing up here. The champion? Who's the champion? Well, you'll have to fight to find out. It's a full party fight. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easier. Let's do special battle. It's against a purple. It's against a Barney dinosaur. It's a purple dinosaur from Gongaga. Oh, hello. I remember you. I haven't seen you since the really early part of the game. Okay, well, I wanted to spell that. Get rid of that barrier. We haven't seen them. We haven't seen her since we first got to Nibelheim. No haste for you. Elena? Why are you wearing a black suit? You just named Gun. Alright then. It's Vincent's animations, though. Her movements are Vincent's. No religion for you. Yeah, Jared decided just to do a little 360. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Well, crouch down again, so she's low on health. Ah, she's naked. Give me your damn barriers. I didn't do anything. Covered in a strange frost. Alright, hold that thought. I need to go pee anyway. So we'll run a video gaming 101 lesson from the professor. The professor would like to speak to you per Holly. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 8. If a save point is found before a door or other opening, you're about to have a cutscene or a boss fight. That was supposed to have taken longer. Anyway. Yeah, I missed with the poison. No barrier for you. Alright, she's dead now. It's a giant Kate Sith. Or rather, the other way around. It's a giant Sith Kate. It's a little Moogle riding a giant cat instead of a little cat on a giant Moogle. Kate Sheen Mark III. Let me read your fortune. Uh-oh. Let's see, your lucky color is death. Death, I was right. Oh, good God, it's a giant soldier. Now that, ladies, is a big man. And then we have a tiny behemoth that sort of looks like Red 13. Indigo High. Uh-oh. Barrett be stoned. I need mega elixirs, like, really badly. Uh-oh. This is his final attack. Well, we survived. Most of us survived it. What the hell are you? Go. Oh, it's Siegfried. Siegfried again. Okay, I remember him. Give up. We one-shot him. And Tifa's dead. 16 experience points. Alright. What? No, no, no. This will not do. A tournament of this scale must be championed by a true. Somebody didn't English words right very well. Champion. On guard, mortals. I shall enter the stage while it's still dark. Gilgamesh, is that you? Foreign warrior. Okay, it's not. It's Gilgamesh, but it's not Gilgamesh. It's cameo time. Good thing I wore sneakers today. We don't need you hasted. And this bulletproof vest in here. That I can cast multiple spells per turn. Starting at a pretty sizable disadvantage here, which sucks. It really does. He's like he's dancing to the music. It's hopless to resist. Oh, it's all the frogs. Good. I think I got lots of remedies. Yeah, it's silence. I can't do anything. She'll be dead here because Grit's already been activated. Can you do it again? Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Remedy! Morphin time? Oh my god! You are now literally beneath me. I'll show you why I, Gilgamesh, and without peerless, you might say. Oh no, he's actually gonna put peerless on himself, isn't he? That's gonna suck. Yeah, he peerlessed himself into a giant frog. I meant to do that. What even is this enemy? What even is this? Oh, he gets to cast that. That's bullshit. I'll use the nuclear option. Finally got Renew off. Sumerian Curse. God damn it. That's dead. Shit. Predictable outcome of our bout. I would take thine weapons, but I appear to be carrying too much. More is the pity. Until we meet again, mortals. For winning the special battle, receive final attack materia. Okay, well that's good. Good. Who gets it? Let's do this. Phoenix. Final attack. There's a sapient right outside. I'll just use a tent out there. Try that again. Gotta do all this shit leading up to it again, huh? That sucks. Alright. Oh, we can do it. Fucking damn it. Haste. All right. Good thing I already had the spell going. She stopped, but she still attacked. That's funny. Fury Baba. Trying to use up all my MP for this battle. So I have plenty for Gilgamesh. I think Barrett's got this thing handled. Well, maybe still come right back with Phoenix. Oh, not enough MP. Or wait, why didn't it work? I cast MP but didn't do anything. This wasn't a target, I bet. It wasn't a target for Phoenix to hit as far as attacking. Let's tranquilize Cloud as well, because he's not under sadness. Heal yourself. What was even that? We know this is the last guy, so we need to probably load up on ethers on Cloud to make sure he's good and ethered up by the time we get to Gilgamesh. He's got to do all his one-point attacks, and then Barrett's going to counterattack them all. to start with a heal on Barrett. Here we go. And men who dress like ladies. I just now realized that. We're 4 times Ultima here. Do that duel as well. Feel generous, mortal. To let you all go for now. Even though I would have won eventually. Did I beat him already? Holy shit! How did I beat him so fast this time? Even before I cast it. The mysterious warrior from a distant land dropped something when he ran. We receive a mistle. And 10,000 BP. We got Gospel Spark. Why was it so much easier to beat that time? It was weird. Venus Gospel's 48,000, huh? The champion belt's 32,000. Wait, what did it say that again? Your BP will be reduced if our prize list changes in the future. Okay, well, since that went so well, we fully heal up here. Maybe we'll do this again. Ow. I'll try this again, see if maybe we can get enough to get at least a champion. I don't really care about the Venus Gospel because I'm not using Sid. Nice. Y'all sweaty and everything? Ready to go take a shower? Is that what you're going to do now? I gotta get rid of that. Welcome back, by the way. Chat got quiet, so glad to have you back. You already showered. Well, you just did yoga. Wouldn't you shower again? Or would you wait till you did yoga before you showered? I guess it depends on how sweaty you get doing it. I guess you're not really getting sweaty. I don't know. I've literally never done yoga in my life. You can probably tell. No, don't stop Cloud. No, don't stop Cloud. Thank you. Restorative practice? Okay. No more buff for you. The fucking wall. I meant dispel. I meant to barrier, not dispel. Shit. It's gonna miss because she has no positive effects on her. She had something, I guess. Wait, does Dispel remove barriers too now? Or is the barrier just removes barriers? Dispel does barriers and conditions? Okay. That's new to me. Please don't kill Cloud. Okay, he's going for Barrett. Right, wait. Renew Barrett. Welcome back, Barrett, to the land of the living. Google Punch. Giga Punch is a new type of juice that you'll find from the local health drug store. I didn't think about my words before they came out of my mouth. I don't know what I'm saying. Which is pretty much the story of my entire life, including streaming. We're just gonna move on. Alright, that one's done. That should be the mini behemoth. Indigo 15, okay. Hey, Nix, welcome in. Good to see you. We want. Speakers. Although I think it's dead, so... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go through this guy. I could put in the command, but it's not gonna happen. He's gotta do this part. Wish I had more MP on Cloud and more HP on Barrett, but I'll do what I can. Oh, I didn't have to fight him again. I didn't get, what's his name again? Gilgamesh. Okay. I need 32,000 for the champion belt. Okay, well, knowing that, then I'll just heal up and just keep doing that the special battle. I won't do it too many times. I know you guys want to see, want me to move on with something else. Would at least like to get that champion belt. So now I can go all out. I don't really have to preserve anything because I was like make sure I got plenty of MP or HP or anything because I'm not fighting Pilgrimage. I gotta break that wall. So, nice to barrier here. Spell that haste. No haste for you. I forgot I can use the spell to remove barriers now. Or, yeah, I can use the spell over the barrier. It does the same thing. There, it stopped. Teeth will be fine. There, it stopped for a good long while, isn't he? I'm going to barrier that as soon as possible. Barrett's back from being stopped. Cold shoulder? Charm move. Why is that called cold shoulder? Oh god, it also puts him confused and berserk. That's ultra bad. It did not remove him. This spell does not remove berserk. Okay. I just realized I probably should keep Barrett maybe a berserk status. I wonder if he counterattacks, or if berserk nullifies the auto counter. Alright, he's taken care of. Now it's just a little behemoth guy. Which I'll use Ultima on. Something's like right inside of my eyes here. Even kicking the living shit out of him. Oh, there we go. We won. Just this guy now. MSEC coming in with the 8-person raid. Thank you so very, very much, MSEC, for the generous raid of the Dragon's Lair. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in, waiters. Wade your way over to the pool, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Crimson Dragon. Glad to have you all here. Glad to meet you all. I am a variety streamer. Plays a wide variety of games. Pinky B, Brenda, was that you? Is this your fault? Is this your fault? Thank you so very much. Wading on in. Thank you, wading in, waders. I promise I don't sound like Popeye all the time. Or not Popeye. It's funny if I get a joke right, isn't it? Elmer Fudd. Welcome in officially to the Dragon's Lair. I am as I was trying to say, I am the Crimson Dragon variety streamer. I stream on the weekends primarily from noon till whenever I feel like stopping, which is usually around 10 or 11 or 12 Central Time. Midnight, whatever, Central Time. Disinfected, my face swelled. Ugh. Ouch, Brenda. Ouch. You're doing a Brian playthrough of New Threat 2.0 and saw you doing it too. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing. This isn't my first time playing New Threat, though. I did play 1.5 about 2 years ago. So I wanted to see if there was anything different between 1.5 and 2.0. And if there is, I haven't really noticed. I feel like the optional bosses are easier, I will say. Where are you in the, where are you in game? Yeah, sure, you can send me a picture if you want to, Brenda. Where are you in the New Threat mod, by the way? I'm actually on I'm on disc 3. I'm doing like a bunch of like in-game stuff, so I am in the, I'm in the anals. I'm in the anal area of the game. In the creator, we just split up the split path. Okay, all right. So you're at the end game as well. Have you done the optional bosses and stuff? I need 32. Oh, I need 32,000. Damn it. Okay. All right, I'll do one more battle then. Try to make it quick. Get most of them. Okay. There's some that I think are missing or that aren't in 2.0. I don't know if you ever have done if you ever did the 1.5. I've got to heal up. I don't know if you ever did the 1.5, but you know what? We're just gonna bail out of this one because I need to heal up first. I haven't found the character battle for Eris. Pretty much everybody has a character battle. Cloud does in Nibelheim. Tifa does somewhere as well. I don't know where Tifa's is. Euphes is in the pagoda, obviously. I'm wondering where Eris is supposed to be. The Ketshi one is amazing. Yeah, it is. It is the Safer Sephiroth version. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think they changed it for 2.0. They gave it the Safer Sephiroth background, like the spinning pink background. Whereas before it wasn't that way. It was like it was just the Temple of the Ancients background, I think. Unless I'm just misremembering. If they really did take out the Eris one, I'm sad because I liked that one. Eris was the Eris is like you felt like a duplicate of yourself. Ignore my I apologize for the spam of my bot. It's welcoming all the new people in that came over from the raid. I do apologize for that. Welcome in all the raiders that came over from the MSEC raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, MSEC. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, you don't have to stay and hang out. I appreciate it. If you came over with the raid and you got to go too, that's all right. I'm glad to have you here regardless. If you, to introduce myself for the final time, even though I've done it like 3 times already. Variety streamer, stream on the weekends. Also, amateur voice actor, amateur comedian. So try my best to do voice acting and make you guys laugh. If that sounds like something you want to see more of, hit that follow button like MSEC did. Join the Dragon's Lair and allow me to entertain you as I attempt to find words because I lost my train of thought there. My train derailed like an Amtrak. Like the subtle, at least there's no alternate timelines digging. Yeah, I thought that same thing too when I read that line. I'm like, is that a is that a shot at Final Fantasy VII Remake? Imagine when Part 2 of Remake comes out, they're probably going to come out with like a 2.5 or 3.0 of this mod and wonder what they're going to take shots at then. I still need to go beat Emerald and Ruby weapons. I've done all of the character battles, like I said, that I'm aware of. I don't know where Eris's is. I don't know if Sid has one. I don't know where Tifa's is. I think in one of the versions of New Thread, Tifa fought Zangan, but I don't know where Zangan is. I also need to fight Ozma in Nibelheim. And I also want to try to gather up the items that I need to make the Masamune. Arbiter of Fate instead of Arbiter of Fate. Oh, I didn't catch that. That's funny. Dispel you because your first move is going to be a buff. Oh, screw you, lady. Wanna be Elena? Yeah, they call it a special battle. It's a, it's NT specific. I won't tell you who the final battle is, but just to avoid spoilers for you. But I think that's the only one that's actually full party. It's just that this specific battle. I forgot that she barriers up. I haven't bothered with any of the Chocobo stuff other than getting the gold Chocobo for the underwater materia. The guidebook. I haven't bothered doing any Chocobo stuff because I really don't care for it. It doesn't really. It's not part of the NT, it's part of the original game, which is not that big of a deal. Wow, he just cast comment on himself. Good job there. Good job there, Cloud. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's a fast bird, by the way. You're really trying to screw me up, aren't you, lady? Alright. Antidote. Beats Tia without even trying. Just crying out to 10,000 VP for Kate's ultimate. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't use Kit Chi, so I don't even bother. I have the ultimate weapons for most characters, but the ones that I'm not using, I don't really worry about. I wouldn't mind trying to get them if it's not, a lot of work or something, or if it's a really cool boss fight. Like, in order to get Sid, you have to get 40-something thousand points for Venus Gospel from the Battle Arena. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not going to bother with it because I'm not using Sid. White M phone store restores the entire party's MP in one attack. Well, again, Ket She's not that useful to me because I've already got. You know, I've been running Team Avalanche pretty much the whole game. Cloud has been my mage, Barrett has been my tank, and Tifa has been my rapid punch woman. Hitting hard and hitting fast with Power Soul combined with Curse Ring. And of course, I've got like 25 counterattack material on Barrett, which is why he's doing this right now. Prepare for lovely audio, everybody. Yeah, you can stack covers and you can stack counterattacks. Great. It's a good strategy. You know, even in the base game, it's a good strategy for something like Emerald. It takes a lot longer to level up those materia, of course. But if you can stack a bunch of counterattack materia and master them, put them on, say, Cloud with his ultimate weapon, you can defeat Emerald weapons, something like that. He hits you once, and a Cloud will counterattack for each counterattack material he's got equipped. It probably is about as much damage, if not more, than maybe Omni Slash or Knights of the Round, depending on how you got it set up. This should be enough BP to get champion belt. Completely forgot what I was trying to get. And then we can move on to our next optional task, which would be Emerald, Ruby, and probably Nibelheim Mansion. Yeah, 35,000. That's plenty. That is plenty. Yes. I want the champion belt. What do that do? I mean, that's okay. It's not great. You get armor item called Precious Watch from Chocobo Races that has a full row of triple growth slots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't really need a lot of AP growth though, because that's, you know, I've got with Power. I was using Power Soul on her, Apocalypse on Cloud, and Barrett had the enemy launcher, which, well, it's not, you know, 8 slots. It's all triple AP growth, which that's how I got so many counterattack material with Barrett so quickly, was because of all the triple AP growth. Vitality 50 resist blunt on a wall, and champion belt is 35, 45. That champion belt is actually not that good. I mean, it's not bad. It wouldn't be bad for like mid game, but end game, not so much. Really not. Not having to grind. Yeah, that is nice. It is nice. I grinded a little bit from levels 50, like the low 50s to about 70, because I wanted to just be a little bit stronger than I was for some of the fights I was trying to do. Not that I was like struggling too hard, but I wanted to struggle less, I'll put it that way. I have not gotten I haven't gotten the Knights of the Round yet. I've not been able to get that far. I've not been able to beat Shinryu and Omega, but I've beaten all the other Materia Caves. I did notice that I think Cloud has an experience handicap. Yeah, he sucks, but it's the strategy is doable. Focus on, do like a pseudo 4-on-1 Yes, Shinryu is going to hit you, but a few times. But it's a pseudo 4-on-1 and focus on Omega first, because one of Shinryu's counterattacks is that ridiculous miasma thing, and if you lose a character, they're down for the rest of the battle. That's why I think that battle. I think that's part of the battle. I think it really sucks. I've beaten Omega a few times, but I was never able to finish off Shinryu. Alright, let's drop a save here. Now, let me do a little bit of a lookup here. So I want to make sure I can, if they have this in the game as they did before, you could actually make the Masamune, which was a weapon for Cloud. That was like a super powered weapon to make up for the overpowered bosses that you fought after the at the end game. Read me. Yeah, it's crazy good. Some of the actual like in-game bosses that would like totally wreck you were just walks in the park with the Masamune. I mean, like, we're just not. I wouldn't say it was actually overpowered, but it was like balanced. I mean, it was still a challenging battle, but it was, you know, far easier with that weapon. Models list, item materia placements, maybe. A second to find this information. Again, I could be wrong. They might not have Masamune in this version. I can't open it on my phone. Damn it. Alright, well, let me get on the computer then. Apologize for that. That happens when my cat uses some of the stuff. Alright, so I can find it. New threat 2.0. Yep, booba. Excellent for the subs. Exclamation boobs will get you a little look at my look at my boobs. Look at the Tifa, Lara Croft, and Lulu, and exclamation waifu will have one of my waifus pop up on stream for a moment. One of my, you know, selected few of ladies that I would propose to if they were real, you know. Wink. Implementation. Thirty-one kilobytes should take like a second to download. Okay. Item and materia placements, maybe? Let's see. Four times attacks the calm traveler, yeah, sure, independent. Still need to find all the 132nd soldiers. Fort magic. Hydro. I didn't get that. I have no idea what that is. Assume probably water materia. don't care about enemy skills. I haven't gotten hardly any of them. Although it seems like some of these are definitely different. Chrono Cure, Virus, Antipode, Mustard Bomb. I wasn't actually aware there was different enemy skills. There's the weapons, armor, accessories, huge list. Items, key items. There's one in the Mithril Mine. I'm not going to put something else. Okay. Yeah, how do you get the one in Bugenhagen's house? Looking at the 135 soldier locations. How do you get the one on Bugenhagen's house? You can't get there. Weird. Okay, not important. I wonder if they maybe took that weapon out. It looks like it's not up here anymore. Former, yeah. Maybe it's actually not a thing anymore. Right. Hotkeys. Options. Well, what the? What? What? Return to Highwind, North Crater, and certain other locations only. What? There's a return to Highwind button? What? No new material was added to handle new spells added to the game. Yeah, new Marion Splitter material, yeah. New materia Omni Plus. Okay. I don't know what core is. The CPR mini game you finished with a single button press. Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice change. Hmm. save points been placed throughout the northern crater and have a teleport to Highwind option. I have not seen that option. Okay, well, maybe they don't have it anymore. Maybe they really don't. Okay, well, that's okay if they don't. I'll just have to do all this shit the old-fashioned way. So let's go back to it. We want to go to... I wonder if I'm ready to fight the silver chocobo. I'll park my ride over here. What the? Gold chocobo can go on the glacier? Oh, there it goes. That was kind of weird. Uh-oh. I should be careful doing that so I don't glitch the game, shouldn't I? Alright, well, here we go again. Should have saved before I walked in here. I'm at the... Yeah, I'm there, so I want to go this way. Okay.
Beams.
We're at the tree. Now I want to go, I believe, to the left. Yes, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Left, left. Not right, but left. Alright, here we are. You want a Zeo nut, right? There we go. Jesus Christ, he already has done 2,400 damage in Berserk move. Oh, next to no damage whatsoever. Hope Remedy cures Berserk and Confusion. Damn. This Triplo's defense is incredible. Gotta use defense penetrating stuff. That. Because weapons aren't doing the trick. Barret and Comet are the only two things I have that can penetrate armor. Ignores the defense. Yep, can't sense. Too much health. Hate this camera angle. Goddamn, 5,000 damage. Kobo seems hungry. Should I throw him an item? Ooh, that's close. I need Mega Elixirs is what I need, like, really badly. Damn it, stop missing. I need you to hit every time. As many times as you can. Wow, the element breaks don't penetrate armor. I think I hit the wrong person. Oh, Phoenix Flame. This is actually useful. I think I already had that final attack set up. It's gonna do like 4 damage, but at least it'll bring Cloud and Barret back. Oh wow, it did a lot of damage. Okay, seems hungry. What if we do this? Crazy thought, but I'm gonna try it. At some point I want to try it. Somebody throw a goddamn green at him. Wow, even Comet 2 doesn't hit. This Chocobo is a real dick. I want it officially known. This Chocobo is a real dick. Alright. You applaud my failure. What's wrong with you? Alright. Alright. I got way farther this time than I did before. Land over here. Easier, I think. Although I think it can be done. I think I can actually beat him. I don't know how much health he's got, but I think I can actually beat him.
This sucks. Like I give a shit.
Yes, it does suck, Cloud. It does. after this cutscene. It's the only part that's going to be irritating is I got to walk there every time. There's not like a save point right next to the damn bird. Okay, let's see. Nothing that really prevents Berserker confusion, do I? Yeah, I really don't. Okay. Alright, I just gotta deal with it. Tifa doesn't have anything that ignores defense. So she's not going to be able to do a whole hell of a lot. I think I'm going to put Renew on her because of that. Spread out the healing a little. Alright, you. Xeonut, here we go. Okay, 1500 is fine with that barrier. I put the remedy on the wrong person. He sure crits a lot, doesn't he? Remedy. Cloud. There's the problem. Barret. I kept putting it on Cloud. I'm not going to bother trying to pick anybody up. I'll let Phoenix do the work. Should probably shift that around so magic counter is actually Comet 1, not Comet 2. Barrett, stop missing. Damn it. Maybe we should get a wee bit stronger. Maybe we should try taking on Emerald and Ruby instead. Damn. Alrighty. Fingers crossed. Hi, Rubes. I don't mean to sound cynical, but this fucker gonna kill us. Nah, he just looks big. We'll show him. Wow, his first move stopped us. Alright then. Getting hits in, so that's nice. Yeah, you're not doing a whole lot of damage there, Tifa, unfortunately. Ultima, you can only do 21 damage. These optional bosses, you have to go with the armor penetration. Dude, 21 slowly took him to death. Well, it's like this is like I say all the time whenever you're during the Sapphire weapon attack on Junon. They shoot like 20 missiles and like 9 of them hit. They probably each do 1 damage. So it's like, all right, you hit them like 9 times. You got to do it 999,991 more times in order to kill him. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Oh, Ultima. Oh, good. This won't hurt a lot. Actually, it didn't. It really didn't. Tranquilize with the barriers. ways to figure out where to stock up on megaliths, if that's even possible. You sent that the wrong way. Damn. He used Phoenix on the tentacles instead of on Ruby. Or at least Tifa will come back. Ow. 5,000 damage. Why'd I send Tifa to do that? Okay. Poking Tifa in the ass, that's my job. I mean, what? No barriers. This is really gonna hurt. Miss. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Excuse me? I sure would like to know why it was missing Cloud. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know how far I got. I don't know how much health he has. I don't know how far I got. Let's take a gander at Emerald. Save first. Hey, big guy. Looking right for you. Come here. I don't even know if there is underwater materia in this version. Well, she's doing more damage than she was to Ruby. If that's really worth anything. Holly has redeemed Comet Takeover. Any moment now. Come on, the
Fighting for a Ball of Fury has arrived! Hi, everybody. Taking on Emerald Weapon now, trying to see if we can beat him. Quad time! Tifa was beat. Tifa would have survived that. Oh god, it's duel. I'm not out of antidotes. I know I'm not. I'm out of antidotes somehow. Yeah, they both don't work. Like I said, when you summon Comet, it locks out the rest of the chat bot for at least 5 minutes. Just how it works. We're doing some decent damage to him. Oh, I'm out of MP. Damn. Phew, neither of these two are easy, are they? Phew. I don't know what I've got to do to beat these. Diamond, Emerald, Ruby, and the Silver Chocobo. I'm having trouble with those. I'm gonna have even more trouble with Ozma, or whatever they have in the mansion now. Wonder what they do have in the mansion. Oops, thought that was gonna come up. Hang on. It's still there. Just give me a sec. I don't have knights around. Remember this isn't OG, this is new threat. It's gonna be a bit different.
Quad damage.
No, there's nothing similar to it. I mean, I could get it, but it requires beating a boss that's very difficult. Blaze and Plays, welcome to the Dragon's Lair. I'm looking at something. I'll be back. The game will come back up in just a second. There's something called a risk ring. I don't know what it is or what it does. But it can be morphed from goblins. If I'm understanding this right. Where to go? What do those letters mean? I don't understand. Trying to see if I can figure this out. Drop, steal, and morph. Okay, well that's slightly wrong then, because this says that the oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Give me morph from the goblins. I wonder what the risk ring does. I want to find out. All right. Temporarily bring in Yuffie, equip her with a conformer, attack up versus high level enemies, and then give her morph. I'll head over to the Goblin Island, see what that risk ring does. I mean, if I have to, I'll see if I can go finish off the Knights of the Round boss and then get the Knights of the Round materia, but these last three seem to be pretty damn tough. Maybe it's the only way to beat them without, like, you know, another metric shit ton of grinding that gets me up to level 99. Even then, it doesn't mean it's going to be enough. It would help if I took off enemy away materia. Easier to encounter enemies when you actually can encounter them. Shit, I wasn't in the forest. It just spawned. Its MP's already depleted? That's a bug. I don't think it should spawn without MP. Damn, how much health these guys have? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to turn off counterattacks. I was gonna kill them both. No! Oh, God, another clown. Damn it. Ah. You just had to counter with that, didn't you? I need to move that around anyway. I want the other comet in the magic counter slot anyway. For now, I'll just remove that. Okay. I'll get it this time. I'll get it this time. There's only one of them, too. That makes it even easier. Yuffie. Morph. Tifa sense it so we know what we got here. $3,700 HP. Okay. Little goblin bitch. Why did you have to put her to sleep while she was trying to do something cool? You little bitch. Wake up, Yuffie. Sleeping lazy teenager. Risk ring. Alright, there we go. Now what is the risk ring? Is it good? Is it not? Find out. Strength and magic was 45 blocks buffs. Nope, certainly not what I was hoping for. Well... I didn't know what it... Actually, what I was hoping for. I don't know what I was hoping for, but that certainly wasn't it. Alright, well, I guess the only option left then... it's actually the wrong way. I need to fly over here. Land my shit here. And then ride my shit here. To Goblin Island. Or Goblin Island. Round Island. Let me see if I can take on... Omega and Shinryu. I mean, I'm a little bit leveled up now than I was before I fought him, so... Maybe I can do a little bit better now. Off. Cloud, put your magic counter back on. You have W attack, which is fine. Phoenix final attack, Comet magic counter. Quadra magic only works once, even though it's mastered, huh? That's bullshit. Four times, only used one time, even though Quadra magic is mastered materia. That's really stupid. It's mastered, it should be infinite. Alright, here we go. Shinryu and Omega. Take 4. Locked onto Tifa. Alright, so Tifa's really want to take all the shots. Alright, Omega, just don't use... Okay, Maelstrom's fine. Maelstrom's fine. Didn't want him to use the... I didn't want him to use the attack that, oh, that would be nice if I could stop forgetting words. Use the attack that petrifies him. Delta attack, that's what I was trying to say. Damn. Okay, Rainbow Wind will do nothing. Silenced? Why? Isn't she vaccinated? How is she silenced in sadness and darkness? I mean, sadness I get, but why? I don't get it. Shit. I just realized the battle music is what it is. How is she poisoned? Why didn't the vaccine work? Is it because of the cursed ring? if we're not missing those. Does Ultima reflect? Anybody know? Does Ultima reflect? Probably wouldn't work for what I had in mind. I was thinking if I had reflect on everybody and cast Ultima on myself 4 times, would it actually cast it 4 times on the enemy per character that reflects it? He's been paralyzed. Alright. We're still managing to beat Omega, so that's good that we were able to do that. I think having Tifa with the Power Soul is not working right now. She's not really delivering a lot of punches that's really going to be doing us much good. So, I'm curious about something. I'm curious about about the weapon that Yuffie has. The Conformer says attack up versus high level enemies. How far up are we talking? Anything that gives magic +2. Anything more than magic +2 boost? The summons do, but you lose a lot of HP. What's funny, Holly? The pizza that Josh threw at you, or the pool that he threw you in. I want to see what kind of damage against high level enemies this thing's talking about. Prepare for audio garbage again. Or it blocked it, so we'll reply with in kind by missing a bunch. That wasn't that great. That wasn't that great. Only 700 damage. Miming, well, I'm gonna end up miming Phoenix Flame. I have a crazy idea. What if Yuffie uses a summon and then mimes the summon? How powerful are the Bahamut summons against these guys? As you can only use a summon once, but if you mime the summon, because the summon can be mined. I mean, the summon can be mined. I'm not saying, yeah, the summon's... You mime the summon, and the summon can deliver a lot of damage. $6,500. I can use W summon if I wanted to as well. I think don't I have W summon by now? I don't remember. Mime. It's taking longer, of course, because the summon animation is like ridiculously long. But dealing more damage per turn. And Bahamut Zero is dealing how much? 6,200? Now, if you're silenced, can you still mime? Guess we're about to find out. I haven't actually ever tested this. Oh, that counterattack's now not gonna be. Now she's not gonna be able to mime. She's gonna be miming the counterattack. I missed with both of them. Come on, Barrett, stop missing! Why are you missing? You must be blinded too. Oh, no, he's stoned. Oh, no, it still went on. He still... Interesting that he tried to stone somebody that was already stoned. Okay, well, the increased damage didn't make... The weapon didn't make a difference. Okay... Triple AP. It needs 100,000. We're going to see something. We're doing another test. We're going to go back into the northern crater. We're going to go try to find the dark dragon that's down there. Because the dark dragon gives us a nice little bundle of AP. And with triple growth, maybe with a little luck, mine won't take too long to master. And if I can slap a mine on everybody, all we gotta do is have Cloud, everybody vaccine up, have Cloud use Quadra Magic, Ultima once, and then have everybody else mime it. Everybody just keep miming over and over again. I don't have W summon. I'm not sure where W summon goes or comes from. Okay, no biggie. Enemy lure. Here we go. Go back to my original setup. Change restore to struct, and change this all for now to sneak attack. That way X zone is the first thing we do. Let me bring Pearl back in. with MP Turbo. I wonder if that would even work. Final attack renew. Then it wouldn't. You would need final attack Phoenix because you would be renewing yourself every time. Would that bring you back? I wonder. Huh. This is the one I was doing to grind before. I would use X Zone against all the enemies that you encounter here, except the dragon, which can't be X Zoned, and then just kill him straightforward with Pearl because he's weak to Holy. Hey Xander, welcome back. We've managed to defeat all of the I did tell Holly that we have a chocobo named after her. We defeated all of the materia caves except Knights of the Round still. We've defeated all of the optional bosses for all the characters except we defeated all the bosses that we can fight that I'm aware of. I can't seem to find the Eris fight or the Tifa fight. Tifa was supposed to fight Zengen, and Eris was supposed to fight like a duplicate of herself, but I can't do those fights for some reason. I can't. I believe that Eris's was at the Forgotten Capital where she was stabbed by Sephiroth, but that mission's not there, or that you can't get in. You can't get down there. And Tifa, unless Zengen is at the reactor, he's not where I thought he would be. You have a chocobo named after you, Holly. It's the gold chocobo I've been riding around. Yeah. Wow, max damage. Damn Cloud. Fuck it. We're just gonna rearrange this. We're gonna put we can't put Pearl MP Turbo. Never mind. I was gonna put Pearl on sneak attack, but never mind. It doesn't work. Yeah, same here. Same here. I've dabbled in modding before. I tried modding StarCraft once and got pretty far into it, but I never managed to actually finish the project. So I don't have any of the stuff, so I can't like go back and start working on it again because it was on a completely different computer. That's been long gone for a while now. How are we doing on AP growth right now with mine? Okay. That's not too slow a progress, I don't think. Not too slow. I don't know what else you can... I don't know what enemies you can fight to get a lot of AP around here. Shield was born. Nice. the tetragrammaton weapon. Let's put shield somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe shield is really necessary. Isn't there a materia that gave us resist, which is what the vaccine does? I gotta look again. Pretty sure I saw a materia that gave us resist. Yeah, we're motoring along. Mystify, seal, revive, heal materia. That's it. Okay, for temporary, since you're not going to be doing much, Barrett, you're going to actually switch your weapon to the missing score. Oh no, you're changing it to the enemy launcher for triple AP. And you're going to slap that heal material on you and possibly get resist. It may take a while, but we'll see if we get resist. But maybe we can cast resist instead of just use the item. Well, I mean, I don't know how to actually, do it, but I know that it couldn't be much more difficult. Oh, I'm out of MP. Couldn't be really much more different than, using RPG makers. I'm sure there's got to be just like simple settings that you can just flip and touch and click and move to change things. On a base level, the format of the game couldn't be much different. It's the deeper programming that we don't know. So we've beaten all except the Knights of the Round. We beat all the battles that I know of for all the characters. Sid doesn't seem to have one. I don't think he ever did. I don't know where it would be if he did. We beat Reds. We beat Clouds. We beat Gilgamesh in the battle arena. Art skills, yeah. That's where you just have to use like other people's assets to just make sure that they have proper credit them properly, or remove the. They're not removed, but make sure they're they don't require attribution. Okay, yay. Destruct mastered. Hooray, hooray, hurrah, hooray. Well, I was thinking in my head as opposed to thinking out loud. Like the intel guy didn't tell us about Vincent's character battle. Didn't tell us about Lucrecia. But when I went to Lucrecia's cave and we fought her with Vincent. So I just wonder if Eris and Tifa and Sid are somewhere else. Or there's some kind of like sort of secrets, I guess. Because it told us about everybody else, but it didn't tell us about those three. Gotcha. Hello, dragon. You're who I've been looking. You're who I'm looking for. Oh, still alive. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. Here in 50 AP. What gives a lot of AP down here? Doesn't the magic pots give a lot of AP? Hello again, dragon. Interesting. She's gonna mine the counterattack, not the pearl. Oh, she might. Nope, he's out of MP. Well, she cast it for what it's worth. How much MP does Pearl use? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Pearl's just really expensive when paired with MP Turbo. 78. So if it's double that for the empty turbo, okay, yeah, that's quite a lot. That's why I'm running out of them. All the Retreater's final boss would beat him in any order. Huh. Alright. It's the wrong way. Oh, down. Go down. Thank you. How are we doing on AP, by the way? Okay, 10,000. Alright. We're about 10% there. You've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Too bad it's not like a place that, or I guess maybe it's a good thing. There's not a place that you can go to where all the enemies that you've banished into the X zone are there waiting to fight you. That would be an interesting little mechanic, wouldn't it? Anytime you use that skill that doesn't kill them, it just takes them to another realm. Then at a certain point in the story, you go to that realm and you have to fight all the enemies that you sent there. I think that would be a pretty impressive little thing. This guy's immune to being X-zoned, I believe. Yep, he is. I just want to bail then. Because this guy can kill me. Demonkin. Okay. Jump. It's always this area that I forget how to do things, how to go places and do things. They would be able to manage it. That makes sense. Heal up here. Almost out of high potions. Great. Like how they just kind of shrink into the black hole. Alright, until I actually get to where I want to go, I'm going to turn off encounters for the moment. But I'm looking for a specific enemy. Get away. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Down here, and then over here, and then here. And then around here. Oh, there is a return to the high wind thing. Okay, alright. Now I think it's on the left side. Upper side? I think it's here that I'm looking for them. I think it's the magic pots. Stick figures. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Hey, look what I was looking for. Oh, crap. I've got to turn off sneak attack. Okay, good. They're not affected by that. Good to know. Give me elixir. Okay, elixir. I can give not elixirs. I can give you a hero drink. Hold on a moment. Elixirs can only be found in the battle square and armored golem morphed. Oh, that's alright. I wanted to find them. I was hoping maybe something down here would morph into elixirs, but no. No, they don't. No, they do not. So what gives a bunch of AP down here? Just want to do some AP grinding for a moment. Just a little bit. Damn, Tifa. Wow, I botched those last few, didn't I? Like, badly. Battle Arena number 2. What does that even mean? Battle Arena number 2. What about movers? Do they give a lot of AP? Yeah, that's why I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh, I don't have elixirs. I don't have elixirs. Oh. I can't kill them. This enemy's name is just Christopher. Pretty basic. Well, the sources are not here in this version, but possibly the Gelnica could have better AP. So let me away this, and for some reason I can't jump out of here now. There we go. That was weird. Turn to the high wind. Assuming they didn't, like, nerf the AP growth of those creatures for this mod. One way to find out. Oh, it's not on your end, Xander. For some reason, I'm dropping a lot of frames.